You ever play a game so good you just want to keep playing it? Well, that's Judgment. So, welcome back to the channel. And of course, I'm going to be unlisting each of these. They'll get put into a playlist. Playlists are on the channel. That way, you don't have a bunch of videos in your subscription feed of my live streams. Judgment, Lost Judgment, Digimon Survive, Digimon Time Stranger. All of those are going to be coming to the channel eventually. And then, of course, the Kingdom Hearts modded. Kingdom Hearts 3 modded, continue running that. And yep, let's unmute in the Discord and do some Judgment. And we're back. My controller actually connects. It does. There we go. Watch.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I stopped my character right in front of a mahjong table.
Oh, base.
Yeah, I did.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. I don't need to do that. No, we don't need it. But I could. Man. Phoenix Wright eventually. But I do want to do some Phoenix Wright eventually.
Yeah, you should.
Right, good. Oh, I thought I saw something before. Guess not. Yeah, it just occurred to me. I think I have access to Garo or whatever as well because I have Base's account or whatever tied to my Steam. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not anymore.
Oh, Mark of the Wolves, you mean?
Mark of the Wolves.
Fighting game? Yeah. Fun game. I want to play more Mahjong, but the young Sheldon is about to begin. Yeah, it starts at 5 o'clock for me now.
金は東が回収したらしい。さあな。そん時は持ち合わせがなかった。じゃあ綾部に聞けばいろいろ。金はかかるぞ。カイトさん。今日俺と行き迷惑に。そっか。羽村のまたここで。それあとは何タグ抜く。
Alright, so we just need to go find him. Alright, let's go find him. Let's go gambling.
Let's go game.
How much money do I have on my character? Oh, I have 200,000. Okay, cool. But I could have 300,000, if you know what I mean. Where's the mahjong table?
Yeah. That's how you really earn money in this game.
You know, let's just to be safe, let's go ahead and run one game of mahjong.
Based. Let's go.
Just one game of mahjong.
Honestly, that's what I should be doing while
I am
getting
gonna
young
save
Sheldon
Scum
is
a
play
tiny little bit.
offline. Play offline, Mahjong.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save Scum just a tiny little bit, but
True.
I will I will run a game. Right. I think we're done with the baby tables. I think we need to
Play at the grown-up table.
50,000 yen. I don't get out of bed for at least a mil. Come on, what's going on? Oh, that's all. Oh, it's literally. It's only gonna let me. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
50,000 yen, like I'm a fucking
50,000
bitch.
yen.
Like I'm a bitch, man. They think I'm bitch made.
Imagine playing Mahjong for 5
Alright.
grand.
Two. So I have a Dora. I have a triplet. That 5 doesn't really connect to anything. 2, 5, 5, 6. Let's hold the dragon. Just see what happens. Rewarded instantly.
Nice.
Love to see it. Drop a 2.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, rewarded instantly again. Love to see it.
Yep.
Drop the 8. Yeah,
Oh.
rewarded instantly. Love to see it. Yeah. Drop the 5. Now, do we pwn the dragons? I don't think so. Not yet. Well, I guess not ever now. I didn't realize there was already one discarded earlier.
Damn. If you kept that 5, that would've been
Yeah,
ideal to discard the
that's-
dragons.
That's super tough. No. Okay, so
That's a
that's
good
clear. So we can reach you on
could
this
do-
if we want, but
I was gonna say you
Okay.
could discard the dragons and just do a concealed Tanya.
okay,
Wah.
cool. No. Okay.
Not like this, bros.
I mean, it's Ricci, or it's not Ricci only. It would be Ricci only, but we'll just do, oh yeah, it would just be Ricci only. Okay. Oh, no, it would just be Ricci only. Let's just do Ricci only. Whatever, it's fine.
Mazuyaro.
On anything good? Okay, we get one.
Oh.
Somebody's using the force. Yeah. Can I see him? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay. That's tough.
Whack.
Whack. Yeah. Keep it for now, I guess. Better. Not much better, but it is better. Chitoy, maybe? Whack.
Chitoy is pretty much your only shot at finishing.
We'll try this instead.
Or that. Yay.
Yeah.
I didn't know you drew another white.
Pair of whites, yeah. Reach, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, man, this puts me in a not fun spot, huh?
The 9 in the south.
I mean, the south is like
discarded.
fine, but the
They're probably
9 is
fine.
what I'm concerned about.
Oh, yeah, you got a Dora. He discarded a 6.
I'm less concerned now. Okay. Sumo, of course. The 2. 2 5 weight. Uradora 4. Okay.
No points hand is what they call Pinfu, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Terra East, so we at least get to keep the game going. A little bit whack, but okay, okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't want to discard that. Guess that's fine. So
Chief.
let's speed the hand up and just trust that someone discards the east. Okay.
Yep.
Gap weight. No, unfortunately, that's the one tile I cannot. Okay,
Okay, what the fuck is this guy cooking?
not excited about this. I'm just gonna do it now. Okay.
Based. Oh, you could just get rid of the east. Like,
Hold on.
but I mean, it's dangerous on the guy on the left.
I don't really want to get rid of the east. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna just be 100% honest with you. I'm really afraid of. He has the east, doesn't he?
Nani?
No.
Excuse me. What?
Hot Hatsuomi.
Atsu and Dora. Okay. He's three. He's three in a very not amazing hand. Anyao. Not with draws like that. Oh no, please don't cuck me like this. Okay, better. Okay. It's like fine. Okay. No. No. Tragic, but wouldn't have mattered. No. Pretty good.
You don't want the 5-pin.
The 5-pin is also reasonable, I guess. Oh, punished immediately. Hold
Nice.
on.
No.
Yeah, that is an insane weight. 4-way weight. Tragic. Give me it.
Kino.
Let me get Ura. No Ura. Okay.
Beach.
Yep.
Oh
Reach.
boy.
Cool.
Reach.
Great. What in the 13 orphans is this shit? I don't remember. What is it's red dragon makes the green dragon makes the white dragon, Dora? Is that right?
It goes in alphabetical order, so it's green, then red, then white.
Green, red, white. Okay, so white is my
so
Dora.
red would be white is the Dora, yes.
Okay. Oh. I need a fast one because I'm in third. Man, and I really don't like my odds here. The 8 is probably the best discard here, but I have so many pairs is the problem. I also just don't think I'm getting this one. Okay.
You could have just went for Chitoitsu, but this is also viable.
Could have, but yeah.
Off by 1.
Yep. Tough. Tragic. Wouldn't have mattered actually. Okay.
5. 5.
The 5, yeah, that's fair.
Just for
I can
the
catch.
sake of
I can catch the
probability.
8. Yeah.
Or the 9.
No.
8 or 9 will get you there.
8 or 9. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
Boo
fine.
wop.
Would have been too
It's
slow.
fine.
Would have
Yeah,
been too slow.
Too slow. Very true.
Now you can get rid of the 7s and well, no.
I can get rid of the 7. It gives me the 5s are called.
You'd be waiting on a
1-8?
5. You'd be waiting
No.
on a 5 or a 9.
It'd be more or less the same weight, and not in a great way either.
Yeah.
Please
You have too many
don't.
pairs.
Okay. Well, you know,
okay.
I'm gonna counter reach you. How about that?
There you go.
Ron.
なぜここで
Oh, Epox. Oh no. Hook
な
this
ぜこ
man.
こで reach
Oh,
no.
no Oradora.
Reach.
Nothing. That's it.
Epox.
Duhan. Okay.
That's why
Oh
nobody's
wait,
above 30.
and the 1,000 point bonus, and that doesn't matter in this game, I guess. Cool.
Damn, okay.
All right, and there we go. We got another 100,000.
Based. Holy shit. Nice.
Oh man. Okay, cool. We're 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Oh, did I just trigger an event? Yep, it would appear as though I've triggered an event.
Got the Mahjong event. Based.
You might want to stick along. Oh no. Oh, there's a new Mahjong.
Ooh, we got
Excellent.
sweaty Mahjong.
A new Mahjong player, the Wear Me rule. Alright. Sorry guys, you're not worth my fucking time.
that is kind of a bad look to go into some other Mahjong parlor and fucking.
You know what else
advertise
is a
your
bad
place.
look? Is some newbie coming in and fucking taking all your money. Oh, I'm out of here. Get good, fellas. Maybe next time don't deal in. This is what
Damn.
hundreds of hours of Mahjong Soul does to a motherfucker.
Yeah. True.
Here I am thinking I'm gonna have to save scum. Not even once, baby. Not even once. Alright, let's actually get to the game. Knock your barstool over.
この店に悪徳系あのなうちの客にさっきそれよりた仕事矢が見たん
Alright, I need to be a
どん
detective.
な仕事さあねまだ聞いてないんだ今から公園今
Park Boulevard. Alright. It's the northeast corner of the map. Yes, sir. That is what playing hundreds of hours of Yakuza games gets you, is familiarity with a fucking dumbass imaginary land called Japan. How much health do I have? That is just enough to have a drink. Oh, gotta pick up my screws. And today is a good day for... Oh, wait. I want to try and fill this out. We'll do... you know what? We'll just do one of everything. Oh. Oh, he doesn't want to drink too much. Oh, suddenly now we have standards. Okay, that's fine. K-Miss is a great one. There you go. Alright. Oh, is it singing? Is that the Baka Mitai song?
Oh, they're doing. We doing karaoke.
I think so. Maybe not. No, it's not. Okay. I thought I heard the tune. I was gonna say, hold on, wait a second. No. Okay. Yep. Plastic on the floor. Dude. Yakiniku time. Hi, I'd like to spend all of the money that I just... Oh, okay. I guess not. What would be my order here? My order here would be... Oh... Yeah, I'd probably get ribs. That sounds insane. Awesome. Spend it on somebody else's tab. Go win a quick game of Mahjong and immediately spend their money. What I fuck with. Dope. Run it. Oh yeah, hold on. Where's that other Mahjong parlor? That's what I was looking for. Let's see. Lullaby Mahjong? What was the name of the Mahjong thing? Hold on. Case file. Nope. Outdoor shogi. No. Matter of fact, let me. I legitimately don't remember what that person fucking said. Hold on. I want to. Nakamichi. Okay. Where is Nakamichi Alley? I don't remember. Is that... It would be over... There we go. Right. There we go. Oh? Hold on. Excellent. Okay. What's going on, Kane? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Music.
Mihama sana, 夢の途中でした。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Okay. Oh no, Simps.
ありがとうございます。
All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I can put that sticker together another day or another time rather. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, this was the mahjong parlor that I saw earlier that it wouldn't let me have access to.
Oh, the sweaty parlor.
The sweaty parlor, yeah.
No.
I saw it, I was like, oh, I want to go in. And it was like, no, you can't. I'm like, oh,
Damn.
okay. Oh, nice. They even have hot towels. That way when you're too sweaty. The one who breaks the wall will receive double. Is this a thing? The one who breaks the wall will receive double? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Maybe some made up bullshit for this game. Alright, actually, you know what? Fuck it. This is the Mahjong session. For the people who are wanting to watch actual Judgment. Oops. Oops on Mahjong. Nah, I'm good. Alright, I have to assume that these guys over here are the big boys. Yeah, let's go ahead and save Scum again, because why not? And then, 50,000, right? Yeah, alright. Play at the advanced table.
I mean, I know breaking the wall is like where you kind of determine where the Dora wall is or whatever. Like,
yeah.
But like,
oh. Alright.
So the one who, okay, so you pay double if you fucking lose.
If I lose, yeah. Oh. Alright.
That's crazy.
Well, I better not lose.
Better not lose. Yep, don't deal in.
Get the whites out right now. Mm-hmm. membership icons for the new members. Yeah, I don't know. Nick threw like, I don't know if that was Nick. Whatever that guy's name was, McLovin, threw like 5 memberships down, bought a 6th membership for himself, bought a tier 2 membership for himself, and then threw $10 at the stream. And it's just like, I appreciate it, but I don't have anything to offer. Okay, let's see. Well, that's the win con. So now we can be locked the fuck in,
Boom.
and we can probably just play Toy Toy. Yeah. McLovin always be doing McLovin things. That's chill. That's what's good.
Boom.
Yeah, and then somebody drop that one tile. Come on. No, I could have conned that. That's fine. Okay, that's fair. Any no tenors in the chat? Yep, only one of them. Right, does it rotate now? Yeah, okay. The dealer pays double. Interesting, interesting. Uh-huh. South tile, probably. That's tough. Whites are completely fucking dead. Oh, Cheetoy looking pretty. Cheetoy right about now. Uh-huh.
Nah, this ain't cheat toy. You gotta sequence next to each other, or what, or pairs next to each
Yeah,
other for a
the
sequence.
1, 2, yeah. Or the 2, 3 rather.
And then you have 9s as your pair. I wouldn't keep the
Yeah,
7. I'd keep the
probably
2,
just
4,
drop the
7, 8
7,
shape.
keep the 2, 4. Yeah.
No.
Yes, sir. Drops
There
the
you
2. We get
Perfect.
connected.
Off by 2.
Yeah. It's a deep 2 though. Tough.
If you drop a 6 pin, you would discard the 2 and the 3 probably.
Tragic. Oh.
Nah.
I'm checking for defensive. I'm a little worried about the guy on my right. Okay. Well, yeah. That makes sense. This is probably a little safer than anything else that I've got. This is definitely safe. Staying safe. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Single tile wait. Oh, and that was the last under the river. Get fucked. Holy. Couldn't be me. Uh-oh. Actually could be me. Oh, no, actually couldn't be me. I will call
Why are
the
there
fuck...
2 Dora? Is that the way this works or whatever?
I think that's the way this one works, yeah. I think it's just revealing 2 Dora each time.
Just spooky fucking game every time.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit of skin in the game. Just don't deal in
Don't ever
forehead.
deal in, right.
And 8. How are we feeling about our dragons, guys? Pretty good? Okay. Okay.
Boom.
Yeah. And then we draw our pair like that. Stay away from the Dora. No. I should have called that. There was no reason for me not to call that. Oh, that's why. Okay. Tragic, tragic, actually tragic. Wow. Pure tragedy. I cannot believe I... Okay, cool. Get me out.
絶好調だ。
Yep. White Han.
役配
Or one Han.
One hand.
Yakuhai. Oh. Stop giving me the fucking wall thing. Stop it. All right. I think this is an East only as well, so I'm not I'm not too excited about that. Okay.
Damn.
I don't like my odds. I really don't like my odds.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dog. An 8? Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. We're kind of back. Fuck off.
Damn.
Call an ambulance. Okay, cool. Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sweating bullets over here. Oh man, what is this, man? Oh.
Might as well, honestly.
Right, I feel like I just get another draw and
Yeah.
カン
we just see where it takes us. Oh,
Wait,
actually
That's
paid
why.
out.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah, and we dropped a 7.
Yeah, come on, ready.
Yeah, true. If only I had... Oh, actually...
no.
yeah, actually that, yeah. I just do it, right? Yeah, I just do it, whatever. I do it for the content. Yakumon ready? Anyone? Ho ho!
Oh my god.
よし
Mods,
Mods.
kill this man.
リーチ一発
Oh, and it gives me a multiple? Okay. Yeah, you're dead. Sayonara! 96,000 points.
You got the Kazuma Yakuman. Holy shit.
Holy fucking shit. That's awesome. Counted Yakumon. Holy fucking shit.
Holy fuck. That man died.
I cannot stop winning. Holy local man cannot stop winning. Oh my god. Please leave our table and never come back. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna be best friends, you and I. All right, let's
Holy
leave. Let's
shit.
leave. Oh fuck, that was awesome. What the hell? Closing out with a 1.5 Yakumon counted. That's what I like to. Dude, what the hell? I'm fucking. The trial by fire that is Mahjong Soul has turned me into a god. What's going on? Playing a fucking rigged game. It's like the second I play a different game, I'm suddenly Rock Lee taking the fucking weights off. No longer do I have a game that's a simulator, rather. Not a game. A simulator built to fuck you over. Specifically to fuck you over. Now I'm just playing regular Mahjong. Oh no. Yeah, they should not have released me onto the world like that. That's tough. How do I get in here? Oh yeah. Yeah, well. Oh yeah, that was awesome. I completely forgot that I called that con too.
Yo.
There he is. Gotta go.
Anonymous?
Who is this 4chan? So let me jump from the rooftop over to the other rooftop. Hell yeah. Realize, can I buy more? Did I get any points for doing all of that shit? No? Okay. But
だが時間食っちゃったよ。ん？ん？
right, time to go to the theater. Let's go. But I am right next to the Mahjong part. I could play more. The compulsive gambling addict in my blood is fucking firing on all cylinders right now. I could make more money. Oh wait, no, can't get in through here. I walked in the wrong area. Oops. gonna find it. To the rooftop.
Oh. Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Yeah, buy a seat. Fine.
嬉しいな。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, wait, let's me talk to her again. Alright. Oh, okay. Probably gotta listen to the CD. Audiam, what you up? What you do?
Fuck,
No-
man,
no-
I'm just vibing.
No Kinoplex this weekend. It's fucking
No
over.
fucking
It's never been
Kino.
more over.
I know.
Where's the Kino, Robert?
Fucking nothing to do.
Bad. Hmm. Oh, they're beating the shit out of somebody. Hilarious sound effects. Easy does it. Oh, didn't you didn't actually play
No.
Monster Hunter Wilds at all, did you? You didn't
No.
buy that, right? Yeah.
I played the beta, and that's about it.
Yeah, okay. Reveal the evidence.
Huh? Hmm? Ah.
Bust his ass.
Hmm? Ah. もしもし。
綾部だ。天だ。なんか
また
金はあるんだよな。いくらかかるか。
そのネタ
あ？
1年前
俺がその情
早期
なら鮮度が
お
情報量はて明日お前
Only 100,000. All right, good. I have 700,000. Power of playing mahjong, baby. Matter of fact, I could have 1 million. Let's go round that shit up right now.
Oh shit.
God. No one wants to watch me play mahjong for 50 hours. Well, no one that's not in this call immediately wants to watch me play mahjong for 50 hours.
No, it's
You're right. I just have to cultivate my own cult of personality around. You know, I'll even make it. I'll make it a VTuber. There you go. It'll be a mahjong VTuber, and I'll just shake some jiggly bits around, and that'll get people interested. Probably, maybe. Are there any VTuber mahjongers? There should be, if there isn't.
oh, there's a fuckload, dude.
There is? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There's a fuckload. I don't know about English, but yeah, there's a fuckload of them.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. And there you go. That's what I'll do. I'll be the first English VTubing.
Well, I said I'm not sure.
No,
They
too late. I already
probably
made
are.
my decision.
Oh, okay. Okay. Totally fair.
No, I don't need to be I don't need to be a VTuber. I can be obnoxious on my own merit. Oh, these are the side quests. All right, let's not do that. Mm-hmm. God damn it.
くそ。これでよし。
What a useless little thing to include in this game. It's kind of charming, but it is kind of just obnoxious. Make sure you pull out the right key. Oh, okay.
Ah, もしもし。
綾部だ。今お前の後ろにいるよ。
勝手に人んち上がり込みやがって。それが
捜査資料だ。ヤクザが泥棒に入られたっつって110番するかよ。
え？
札が大勢事務所に来ちまうんだぞ。松金君の件は事件にはなってね。金は揃えてあるな。
情報量。
毎度。
Fucker actually did rinse me for 100,000. What the hell? I thought that was a joke.
わかりやすいなこれ。
刑事がどれくらい
What if I didn't have 100,000? Then
星を追って
what?
る時間より書類作ってる時間の方がずっ1年前強盗に入られた当時のものだが、まあ
多分な。
強盗はまず事務所に入る組員に紛れて監視カメラをで、その死角で組員のその時事務所は留守を預かる怪盗が一人きり。午後3時、松金組のそして強盗は油断しきってた怪盗に銃を突きつけ金庫を上げさせた。
強盗は一人だろ。
強盗は怪盗に銃は本物で、脅されるまま金庫を開けた後はここまでが。
話聞いてると。
ああ、金庫の場所や事務所が手薄な時間。内部情報に詳しくなきゃここまで組の中に
それはなんか海藤さんが不自然だな。あの人ならもっとん？
さて、今までの話を。さっき俺は事務所に怪盗は一人だと言ったな。だが実際にはもう一人松金の組員がいた。
え？
東だよ。
Oh my god.
強盗が金を奪っているまさにその時、あいつもあの場にいたんだ。
If he was there, why didn't he stop it? Because he's in on it.
なんだてめえ。
金庫を開けろ。逆らえば撃ち殺す。
面白え。やるなら一発で殺せよ。でないとお前が死ぬぜ。
フロアの隅で組長の靴を磨かされていたらしい。それで異変に気づいた時にはもう出るに出られなかった。
わかった。やめろ。
Hmm.
やめるんだ。金ならくれてやる。
東はそこで強盗の顔つきや体つき、特徴を記憶に焼き付けてた。結果として誰も死なずに済んだし、それがベストの行動だったが、兄貴分を見捨ててむざむざ1億渡したとも言える。ヤクザとしちゃ指詰めもんだ。
Hmm.
だから海藤は東もそして消えた1億の責任を。
これでやっと腑に落ちて。
だろ。
でもその後は
金を取り戻せば海藤の波紋も取り消す。それで警察のデータベースから。
なるほど。じゃあ
わかるか。
でなきゃあんたがこの事件を知ってるはずがない。
そういうことだ。で、東は警察の前科者リストから星を見つけ出した。そいつはカムロ町のホームレスになっていて、赤花と呼ばれてた。今そっちの端末に写真を送った。赤花がホームレスになる前の顔だ。
そんな言うほど鼻赤いか。
俺に言われてもまあ
じゃあつまり
代わりに東は組の中で。
赤花は
東からは何も聞いてない。
まさか東が。
さあでもどうだ。
1年前赤花の名前を俺も同じようにやれば会えるかな。
Hmm.
Ah, 赤花って
俺らの仲間会ったことはある。知らん。
なんか一杯。
いや、本当に。
That is a good point. I'm going to buy alcohol because I know that whoever I do find is going to want alcohol.
いらっしゃいませ。
My God, a black person.
I know, right?
Holy shit.
Big man Tyrone.
His name's Dwayne.
The Rock Johnson, baby.
Holy shit.
How progressive.
Very.
Yaっぱ俺はそうで。
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hmm. Ow. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Ooh, there's a screw. Homeless people. Where are the homeless?
Ima.
知らないね。
そう。
It's gonna be hello McLovin. Welcome back. It's gonna be none of these. It's just not even gonna have. He's just not even gonna be here. Homeless people. The homeless people. Great shit. Damn it. Kill him. Fucking kill him.
しばらく寝とけって。
We will put that on push to talk. And yeah, there we go. Homeless people hunting is what we are currently doing. And frankly, I'm not doing a great job at it, but I did make a shit ton off of playing Mahjong. I don't mind that. I do enjoy that. Okay. Go around. I see a homeless person.
人をさ。
あかん。
そう。
けど、
本当。
なあ。
構いません。
いいよ、兄ちゃん。ちょっとこのプレイパスで遊んできてくれねえか。
Don't like the English dubs. Yeah, honestly, I don't either. The
これは。
I don't know. I like playing in the original language for a lot of things.
体感型アトラクションっていうのか。
It also doesn't help that the American voice acting industry is like insanely incestuous. It's just like here's your like a group of acceptable people. Please use them for everything. And then anytime they use somebody who's out of, you know, outside of that little circle, people go, wow, these people are incredible. These people are so good. They're so talented. And it's like, yeah, man. There's a lot of people that are really talented out there. It's the same thing with acting too, right? Actresses, actors, you know, there's plenty of them where it's just, okay, yeah, you have plenty of people that you could pick from, and then you pick from a very, very small grouping of them. I don't know. It's a little disappointing. Oh, that is a pretty important phone call. I will be right back. I will be right back. All right, there we go. I'm back. Yeah, no, fucking. That's how it always is, though. Oh, the Yongyi. Oh my god. Hold on. This is like something I can actually. And then that. And then... Yeah, Yongyi's fucking absolute meltdown was. Sorry, I knew you would want to get a piece of, yeah, I knew you would want to get a piece of this. I went ahead and turned it back off and pushed the talk. Because he's like, oh, good, you're playing in the Japanese, you're playing the sub, like, instead of the dub. It's like, yeah, dude, like.
Oh, did this game have a dub?
I don't know if, oh, this one did. Actually, you know, the dub in this one didn't sound too bad. It starts you out on the dub, and I thought it was okay. But, nah, dog, the fucking 7, with Yongyi. Oh my god.
Hey.
What the fuck? Especially for the karaoke stuff. I don't even know why he allowed them to record him doing that. I don't know how far up your own asshole you have to be to be like, yeah, no, yeah, trust me, I'll do the karaoke parts. I got it. Oh man. Woman voice actress. I have no idea about any of the women voice actresses.
Yosh. Game start だ.
Dick. Oh my god, they put Mario Party in motherfucking Yakuza.
Yakuza? What the fuck?
Elizabeth in BioShock Infinite. My brother in Christ, that would have required me to play BioShock Infinite, and I guarantee you, I didn't. It's been a minute, but I definitely didn't. Ooh. Wish you could say the same. Oh god. Do not like these fucking lockpick mini games.
No.
Todd Howard. Skyrim.
Yes.
Holy, I got it. American Krogan. I guess that's a YouTuber guy. I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar. I can either go down the blue path or the red. Oh. Oh no, what have I done? I did not realize that the red one would kill me. Okay, that's my own fault. Okay, it really wants me to.
いらっしゃいませ。
ああ
Okay, let's try that again. Now I understand that red equals bad. Wow.
よしさあ来い
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
よし
Lockpick minigame. Oh,
難しいな
right.
よしよし難しいな
Oh my god.
よしよし これでよし
Jeez. Okay,
どっちかな今だ
run it again. Alright. I remember this time
ここからだ
blue is good.
ここだ ついてるな さあ来い
2, 3.
ついてるな
Oh my god.
もう少しだよしもう少しだよし入った
Just all the lock picking.
ここからだもう少しだダメかよしよしよし
Come on.
こ
There
れ
you
で
go.
よしさあ来い
Boo up. Oh. Yeah, boo up. Alright, well, I get fucked, I guess.
マジかよ
Alright, give me more dice, please. Probably won't. Though.
分かれ道
Oh, it gave me more dice.
今だ
I did it.
よっしゃ
Oh. Beep, boop, beep. Into the Matrix with you.
ありがとうございました。
All right, here we go. What was this week's Kinoplex even going to be again? I already completely forgot.
It was going to be Sword and Sorcery.
Sword and Sorcery, that's what it was. And then
It was gonna be a good
Sunday
one, man.
Sunday was the only one that I was like remotely interested in, but that's
Yeah.
fair. Gotta pick up all my materials. My collectathon.
まったくな。
Good old non-lethal kung fu. You love to see it. Definitely not murdering people in cold blood. Oy, oy. We'll just chalk this up to another character in the long list of characters that they could add from Yakuza into Tekken, but will never happen.
Yeah.
So at this point, I don't actually know if anybody wants that to happen, considering the reception to Tekken 8 right now. But
they released a hotfix.
did they? Okay.
Yep.
Is Arslan Ash no longer no longer flipping burgers? Is that his thing now?
いや。
なら、この辺のホームレスなら。
Or whoever it was, whatever FGC person it was that posted the picture of them with a fast food bag and saying, "Tekken's so bad, I'm gonna go flip some burgers."
Yeah.
What a fucking
Nicely
good
done,
post. I know Arslan was the one that had the Tekken's so bad, I'm American Ninja Warrior now, or whatever.
Oh
Or
my
Saudi
God.
Arabian Ninja Warrior, or whatever the hell. Wherever the fuck he is.
本人は綾部の話。ただ。
What does he know? Does he know? He knows. What is he cooking? No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Okay, I'll fight a little bit. Fight! Oh, okay. Attempts were made.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
Excellent. Excellent. Looking at the stream time, seeing that it says an hour and a half, knowing full damn well that 40 minutes of that was me playing Mahjong. Oh. Can you blame me? Some of the best Mahjong hands that I'll be playing all day, and I'll be playing some more tonight. Not on this fucking
I'm playing
game,
some right
though.
now. I'm playing right now.
This game is so bad, I could die.
I'm at 46k on East 3.
Sorry about this, but I'm gonna have to kill you. Yep. Yes, sir. Homeless people trying to kill me. Another day in the life.
あ赤花に頼まれてな。悪く思うぜ。思ったよりみんな年食ってんな。なんで俺を襲った？なんで今あんたら赤花を知って。いや、死んだよ。
Nope. They fucking killed him. Cut him into little pieces and throw him into the river.
1年くらい前、赤銃で撃たれた跡があったって。銃？その死体警察には？いや、届けてないんだな。俺らは警察が好きじゃないし、向こうもドブで死んだホームレスの事件なんて面倒なだけだ。死体だってもうどっかに流されちまったよ。それでも俺らは赤花に何があったか突き止めてやりたかった。せめてもの供養にな。そっか。誰がなんでやったな。東か。そのヤクザわからねえ。だからあいにくだったな。わからねえ。頃から結構の爆発だけは踏んだよ。
Honestly, from this like very short stint of English dialogue I had from the English dub playing at the very beginning of the game, it wasn't too bad. Oh no. That guy who we're so convinced is a good person actually murdered a homeless person. Oops.
What a twist.
Higashi. He's a murderer. Where would he have gotten a gun? Oh no. I go to Charles. Shinko. Let's go.
Shinko.
Die. Excellent. All right, there we go. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Eat your hamburger. Eat your hamburger, Phoenix. Or Maya. Whichever one. Oh my god, more fights. Alright. Oh shit. Nice. Very stylish. Mm-hmm. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. Oh. I've not put any thought into that. We'll figure it out.
東さん、八神がカイトも一緒です。
Those two guys that kicked our ass are back.
どういうつもりですか、カイトさん。抜き打ちで押しかけてきたのはそっちが先だろ。何の用だっつってんだよ。東、お前
Did you kill a homeless
赤
guy?
花を殺したか。1年前松金組に押し入った拳銃強盗だよ。そいつから1億回収したのはお前だったよな。でもちょうどその頃、赤花の死体を見たって人間がいる。撃ち殺されて下水に沈んでた。
God damn, what the fuck?
黙れよ。黙れ。本当にお前が赤花を殺したのか。
Did you really kill a homeless guy named Red Nose? That's kind of fucking weak, bro. What the hell's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
I'd have killed him then if I had a choice.
そのためなら何だってやる覚悟でした。
Even if it meant putting fucking 6 bullets into a homeless man.
今は怪盗の兄貴に銃向けんのか。うるせえ。俺とターボを殺す覚悟ができたってことか。
Oh, I recognize that voice actor. It's Risotto from part 8. I mean part 5 or whatever.
あんたの銃、俺ら全員の口塞ぐには。
Actually, I only count 5 of you, so it does, but... Okay, well... Okay, well, now it doesn't.
何やってんだ。行けよお前ら。じいさんたち外出てろ。ぶっ殺すよ。やっと俺の出番だな、タボ。ああ、給料分は頼むよ。おっしゃー。
Oh shit. Holy fuck, that did a ton of damage. What the shit? Good job. We got him. I didn't kill him. I just pulled a gun on you two to be intimidating.
赤花を殺したのは俺じゃねえ。
じゃあ誰がやった？赤花が松金組の金を奪った時、組の中に誰か手引きした内通者がいたはずだ。そいつは赤花にいろんな情報を与えてた。事務所が手薄な時間帯、金庫のある場所はもちろん、その中に確実に金がある日時でなきゃヤクザの金を奪うなんてまず不可能だ。その内通者が赤花を殺したんじゃないのか。真相の口封じをするために。
そうかもな。
誰なんだそいつは。そこまでしてなんで組の金を。
金は二の次だったんです。
あ？
海軍の兄貴を潰すことが内通者の本当の狙いでした。だからわざわざ兄貴が当番の日に金庫を。
俺を潰すため？じゃあまさかその内通者ってのは
That one
ハムラの
asshole.
頭か。
Been listening the entire time.
頭にとって
Okay.
兄貴は組の中でただ一人の脅威だった。兄貴さえいなくなりゃ松金組を完全に掌握できる。
Damn, what a dick. You mean to tell me that the guy who's been a dick since the beginning of the game, who was a dick throughout the entirety of the first chapter and was a dick at the start of the second chapter when he tried to fucking kill me, is still a dick? Holy fuck, dude. You should do something about that guy. I will say this game is significantly more just wearing it on its sleeve than any of the other games have been. But I think it's probably because it wants you to do the detective work, and like anything less than exactly this would be cryptic to people.
お前は全部知ってるんだろ
？1億が奪われて、俺は札から情報を買っ、そいつで街中聞き込んで、ただ、
ハムラの。
あ
あ。Hamura wanted 90 million.
赤花から9000万を回収して。
But instead, he fucking killed him.
赤花の
Picks up a lot later. Honestly, I am thoroughly enjoying this game. I'm as much as I'm kind of being a shit eater right now. I am actually enjoying this quite a bit. Wow, he robbed from his own office. Oh no.
頭？頭ですか？俺です。東です。
東？なんでてめえがここにいる？一人か？
そこのホームレス。赤花と言って、そいつが事務所の1億を。
Oh, really? I guess that means I can kill you then.
恨むなら、あのバカを恨めよ。
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Ha!
なんだ？
頭、そいつはまずいんじゃ。
お前、なんで奴が犯人だと分かった？
それは。
I saw him with my own eyes.
俺は
All four of them.
全てありのまま話した。事務所が襲われた時、俺もその場に居合わせてたこと。綾部から札の情報を買って赤花にたどり着いたこと。言葉が途切れたらそこで撃たれるって、そう思って必死に喋りまくった。
なるほど。で、怪盗の汚名を晴らしてやる気だったか。あの野郎もいい射程持ったな。
殺さないで、お願いします。勘弁してください。
頭、本当にやるんで。
そうだな。死にたくなきゃ俺に忠誠を誓え。 そいつを形にしてみせろ。
I'm gonna hand you this gun, and you're gonna need to kill that homeless man.
こうすんだよ。お前がここに来なけりゃこいつは死なずに済んだ。それどころか1000万手にしてたんだよ。
This guy is fucking regarded. What the fucking shit, man?
お前がこいつを殺したんだ。
He could have played it off too.
お前女みてえな声出すんだな。
What did he?
興奮するじゃん。
What did he mean by that? What?
これでお前も本物のヤクザになったな。
Well, damn.
それはお前がやったわけじゃない。
ああ。だが俺は、そして、旗から見りゃいい。俺の顔、実際。
なあ、今の話をおやっさんに言ったら無駄だ。事情を伝えたとこで東もそれが分かってたから。そっか、俺先に帰る。積もる話があんだろ。
Well, I'm gonna go talk to that guy.
やっぱり俺は、あの八神が嫌いです。
あ？
やつは、俺よりずっと前から兄貴とつるんでた。極道でもねえのに。
東、お前、ターボーの父親の話知ってる？
Oh.
さあね。何かあるんですか？
あいつがガキの頃は武道の手をそして
へえ。
でターボーが15になった頃だ。親父さんはある殺しを弁護して執行猶予付きの実質無罪を勝ち取った。だがな、それを被害者遺族ターボーの両親は包丁でめった刺しにされたらしい。
Jesus Christ.
その頃ターボーは仕事
Average British household.
襲撃の時はダチの家を泊まり上
Got
げ
a
てた。
license for that.
Oi,
もし
governor.
あいつがうちにいたらその暴漢を取り押さえられてたかもな。
They tried to spread butter on their toast using a butter knife. Not even once, folks. Oh my gosh.
八神の
現場の奥で首つってたってよ。一つもいっぺんに親を亡くした後、ターボーは親類の手も振り払って年をごまかしてテンダーで
なるほど。
ああ、あいつは当時は俺それでもヤクザ相手にただあいつはそれ以来てめえの痛みを。でもある日それをするとターボももともとあいつはヤクザにしかなれねえ俺らとは出来が違ったんだ。親父もそこを見込んでターボーもそれに応えて司法試験まで通っちまった。
でもあいつはもう終わった人間じゃないですか。なのに兄貴、
それ言ったら破門にされた元極道も似たようなもんだぜ。カムロ町じゃ珍しくもね。
Another day in the life.
人間、あいつも俺もだから羽村の頭と
今の俺にはでも
That was a good ass job. Very quick. And we back. Yeah, no. So recap. Skeletons. Whoa, spooky.
なあ東よ、お前なんで仕事手抜いてんのかな。
いえ、自分はそんな。
ならなんでまだターボがうろちょろしてんだよ。てめえがなってねえから舐められてんだろうが。
へい。
やっぱあの頭がいるとよ、事務所が窮屈でいけねえぜ。うん。ずっとうだうだ機嫌悪いし。
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn. Shots.
Active
Active
shooter. Oh,
Active
fuck.
shooter.
He's dead, bro. That's enough slices. To be fair, in these Yakuza games, people get shot all the fucking time and it doesn't do shit. So yeah, I guess I get it. Gotta make sure.
登場会系松金組事務所前で銃撃。
死んだのは栗本って組の古株だ。
栗本？
いや、お前は知らねえかもな。
犯人は自称会社員。
そいつは教令会の送り込んだ。
Oh, the Kyore. Nice.
ああ。
へえ。この間俺らに。
あいつの話じゃ、犯人は栗本の体に、で、とどめに両目を撃ち抜いた。
目を？
要するに、教令会からモグラへの報復だ。だがこうなると、松金組どころか、登場会本家も黙ってね。
Interesting.
教令会との報復合戦になるか。
ああ、今のカムロ町は相当やべえぞ。
Kamurocho is always a battlefield. I wonder if this game will end on the top of Millennium Tower with everyone taking their shirts off like every other game in the series. I hope it does.
Head of the whatever family.
Yeah. Gulp Shido, head of the head of the Skywalker family. Oh my god. What is your name? My name is Ray. Ray Skywalker. Doof 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 doof. Oh god. Gulp Shido, head emissary of the 4th Tojo clan conglomerate. Excellent. Shit. Whoa. Nice. Do I even have enough points? 4,000? No, I'd like more damage, please. Excellent.
ったくいい加減にしろよ。
Oh, the bombs. Oh.
もしもし。
Okay. Literally Ted Kaczynski side mission. Nice. Ox inside the inn. Oh. Oh. Can I check them out? I can. No time. Has to be this thing, right?
いらっしゃいませ。
気に入った。さ、
Nice. Excellent. Great. Fantastic.
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。
お。
八神さん。
Congratulations. You've unlocked Alcoholic. Woo! Excellent. Like real life.
Huh?
八神さん。
八神くん。
なあ、 なあ。はい。
いえ。ねえ。
はあ
Oh, he did the thing! He did the thing!
ねえ。はあ？
Naturally, you skipped breakfast. Could you imagine for a moment what it would be like if you skipped breakfast? Oh, well, but I didn't skip breakfast. I ate breakfast.
Failed the breakfast question.
Simple. Judge, lock this woman up forever.
お願いします。
Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. She's got cake on her, doesn't she? Oh, she got cake on her. Oh, shit. All right. Where are we at? Where are we actually?
怪しいな。
Oh, okay. Just looking at the fridge. Oh, did somebody leave the fridge open? Is that the joke? Hmm.
これは。なんだ。はい。
八神さん。
八神さん。
ああ。怪しいな。
八神さん。
Hmm.
Yagami-san. お願いします。八神くん。
はい。
いや。
はい。
ん？え？
Oh no. But that means and then the milk. What about the milk? Objection. Ah, he did the thing.
はい。
The milk cartons. Why the fuck would there be milk if you had no power? Oh. Well then, oh. Oh fuck, I forgot her name. I think it's Mafuyu. Mabufu.
Mabufu.
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
They said it was almost Christmas. That
means it wasn't Christmas.
Means it wasn't Christmas yet. But I see right in front of me a fine piece of Christmas cake. Can you explain that to the judge? No, who are you?
Huh?
Oh, nobody. He just threw it out. Hey guys, I threw away that fucking disgusting spoiled cake. Hope nobody was wanting that at all. Ooh. Yep. Ooh. Did that dude just give me $100,000 for telling them that the power went out and somebody else threw the cake away? Okay. I don't know if it was 100,000. He gave me some money though. Next. What you doing? Are you still playing Mahjong? Still chinging?
Yep, I am.
Chinging the changs and
I am currently
the tiles?
Ishanten. I'm one off from a hand that could
make or break, or
give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay, okay.
I've just been getting a third just by sumos and like rapid fire 1 on, 2 on hands.
Yeah.
Is what it is. Just as long as this
it's
fucking
not 4th.
guide is. Yep, long as it's not 4th. That's the ranking system.
Yep, works.
That's the way it works.
Works for me.
Fuck. And fourth place player has a big reachy.
Reach.
Whack. I'm forced to play into it. So lame.
Reach for the sky.
I have like no choice but to go ape shit.
I must go out. I must go all out. Just this once. Meet with Higashi. Alright. Ooh, capsule. Turn the gacha. Bloop. Oh, fucking red snappers. They only got red snappers in these. Ooh. Turn the gacha.
But I think this gets me to second
Ooh, I
place.
got a Marlin. I don't know what that
Yep.
does for me, but it does.
Second place, baby. That was scary. These games where I'm just unlucky and I like almost die are like the worst feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Just by like not even dealing it. Alright, I'm back up to 440 from being at literally like 30 points this morning.
I think I'm still at 1100.
Yeah, bro, like, this game is bad for my fucking blood pressure, holy shit. This game just loves putting me in goofy fucking situations for content. I'm the one that should fucking stream this game,
You should,
goddamn.
you should stream. Why not? Fuck it.
Fucking had 2 people get Yakumans this morning, like, fuck off, holy shit.
Become the Mahjong VTuber you were born to be, Austin. Become Mahjong enjoyer, except for real life.
Yeah, for real. Do I enjoy this game? I think I just keep playing it like a crazy person.
Yeah, that's enjoying it.
I guess it is.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh my god.
You got it figured out.
Is this what it means to enjoy something?
It's the One Piece picture. This game is so good I could die. This game is so bad I could die.
Yeah.
わかるんだな。こいつは昨べ殺された栗本の写真だがよ。
どぎついな。
両目を撃ち抜かれてる。ただ見せたいのは顔じゃない。服装の方だ。
He was wearing a white jumpsuit.
この服がなんだって？
Oh, he was trying to kill the captain. He just accidentally killed somebody else. Oops.
栗本とは年も背格好も似ている。頭も気づいたはずだぜ。本当は自分が狙われたってな。
Just got lucky he didn't walk outside.
なるほど。それで
お前、ずいぶん頭を狙う強烈にしたらよ。それを無罪にした連中も十分的になる。そうじゃねえか。いや、お前法廷で弁護してたのは。片木が極道に狙われたらひとたまりもねえぞ。まあ俺が新谷の身内なら一言警告してやるとこだ。
Oh. Holy fuck, I'm dying. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. These fucking gumball machines are rigged. Rigged, I say.
Rigged. Rigger.
Riggers all around me.
Those
Rigging the
who
odds. Again. Oh, they're beating up my favorite chef person again. Alright, time to go beat some people up again. Sorry. Got him.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
I wonder when, if it will let me get into Chinatown in this game.
Kim さん。八神さん。
相変わらずムカつく顔だな。優等生。
そっちはそっちで相変わ
なんでってこれ。
八神さん、噂は
Oh boy.
俺は本田。京浜同盟の
ほんで、お前
一緒に
行くぞ。
Beat his ass.
ほんだ。
You shut your fucking mouth, boy.
てめえ、しまったか。
美味しい喧嘩だ。大勢でボコるなんざもったいねえったらありゃしねえ。邪魔するってなら。
Oh, you got it.
あんた、俺はあんたみたいな猛者とやり合うためにこの組織に。だから
俺、
八神さんよ。
はあ。
さあ、おしゃべりはおしまいだ。存分に楽しもうぜ。
Eat box. Here you go. Eat box again. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Eat cone. All right. The fucker almost one-shot me. Holy fuck. That's terrifying.
こっちはつまらねえ喧嘩につ。
そうか？俺にはだが今日はここまでだ。
何？
通行人が札に通報してやがった。そろそろやってくる頃合いだろう。行け。
喧嘩より優先する。
八神さん。
あ。
おい、今日は楽しかったぜ。またやろうな、八神さんよ。
My man's just in it for the love of the game. Respect.
ここまで来れば多分キムさん、さっき噂聞いたことあります。
That is probably the most Asian-looking character. Like, even for this game, he just looks significantly more Asian than everyone else. He just looks like he doesn't belong in this game. That's all I'm trying to say. If he had a bit more of a square build, he could look like the Dr. Han, the I am a real surgeon. I am a surgeon, Dr. Han.
古賀派は同盟の中で武器の密売でたったから。古賀か。私のせいでない。八神さん。ああ。
Okay, apparently if I beat too many people up, the game will try and fuck my ass up. Honestly, that's fine. Actually, hold up. 600,000. Actually, that's not fine. Let's... oh no, wait. Are ATMs not a thing in this game? Oh shit. Alright, well, we're gonna find out. ATMs are so fucking important. I don't know how I feel about that, but... Nice. the big thing in these games. You always want to be eating to replenish your health. Go to places to eat. You get so many points for doing that. Excellent. Excellent.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Defy physics, no big deal. Huh?
Yagami.
Here is another side mission.
Hmm? Hey. No. Hmm?
Hmm. Alright. Side mission time. Chicken Jockey. Active shoot.
Chicken Jockey.
When is that? That's the real Dinoplex that I wanna run it back. Granted, it's only been 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 4 weeks. I don't know. It hasn't been long enough. It's probably I'm gonna have to wait till the end of the year, but I wouldn't be against it if they just ran it out of nowhere, middle of the week. Oh man. Oh shit. God. Feel tired. Honestly, Egad, do your thing. You don't gotta stream tonight if you don't want to. We can always watch iDubbbz shit his pants in a public fashion any day. Oh my god. I do feel good about that bingo sheet though. I do think I might be on a bingo right there. That might get me bingo. And if it doesn't, well, you know, we tried. And if I was in Japan, my order would be... Oh, okay. I'm gonna buy 60 cans of cat food. And 10 pack of Asahi. That would be my purchase. That would be my order if I was in Japan. There you go. And please don't make a shout out for this stream because I'm probably ending it shortly. I'm definitely not going for that much longer. Completely unnecessary. Because I probably should get off in like the next 10 or 20 minutes to eat dinner before it gets too late.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It would appear as though somebody stole her kid. Alright, time to go beat the shit out of some people. Wee-haw. Oh, it ain't even gonna tell me, huh? Uh-oh. Nakamichi. Alright. Thanks. Matter of fact, I need to get my heat up. And I know just the way to do it. Okay, it would appear as though drinking does not do enough for me. What the fuck is all this shit? Huh. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Damn, what a spoiled child. Oh, yeah, this guy. Damn, that poor kid. You know what, audience? I think I'm going to probably call it right here on this. So I'm gonna
rest in pieces.
I'm gonna rip myself, yeah. And I'm going to close this call. I'll be back on later. I'm gonna grab some food. But you know what I'm going to do is I'm gonna do this. We will not speak of the Foxwoman. Good job, Egad. All right. Okay. So, I guess let me do this first. First, thank you for coming to the stream and watching the Yakuza Judgment game. And as per usual, this will be unlisted. And we're going to go ahead and have a mystery secret segment. So if you're actually here, you get to experience the mystery secret segment. If you're not actually here, what's going to happen is I'm going to cut out the entire last chunk of this video. So thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy. All right. And so for the remainder of this is going to be here's your one-man Gatsby show. So, you know, I hope you enjoy Gatsby doing what Gatsby does. But Gatsby is going to be doing the Ian thing, the iDubbbz thing. I'm going to just go ahead and do a very quick iDubbbz. I don't know how. Let me find his channel. I'm not actually. Okay, cool. Let's watch it. Let's watch it together, right? Let's do the thing. I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to cut all of this at the end. I'm not going to include this. Oh, McLovin, no. I'm not. I'm not done yet. He's got one more in him. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. Egad, are you there? I'll do this if Egad is there. If Egad is not there, then I might fuck off. But if Egad is there, you know what? I'll do one for you. I'll do it on the house. All right. We'll do a quick one. Because that's the type of guy I am, you know? That's the type of dude I be sometimes. And you know what? Let's go ahead and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it all the way. I'm gonna do the full 9 fucking yards for you guys. All right. We're going to open up my video or my image editing software. We'll put it on this screen over here. You'll join my stream. You'll join me for a stream. Okay. You know what? Sure. I'll call you. Let's call. This is not something that is going to stick around. If yeah, this won't be something that's going to be sticking around on the channel. Like I said, I don't like doing this kind of stuff on my channel. But you know what? I have a very loose desire to do this real quick. So I'll even post it in here for stream. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Because I am doing this all just immediately off the cuff. There's
you can create a post for everybody too.
Yeah, you can just if they wanna hike in here real quick. I'll do a short one. I'm not gonna do my whole fucking. You can just post it in Clanker's Cavern. That's fine. It doesn't need to be everybody get in here. We can just have a very quick little entertaining segment, I guess. And who knows? Maybe I do this in more streams. Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? But I think this would be fun for a little tiny bit of content that just might be a little fun, you know, a little funny haha moment for everybody to enjoy laughing at Ian on my channel. So give me 2 seconds. I am just setting up window cap 5. Window cap 5 will be my Ian bingo. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go ahead and modify that sucker. Let's do this. Edit filters. We'll do a crop. Hey, look at that. Don't tell me I never do anything for people ever, because I know how to be entertaining whenever I want to be entertaining. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's a little easier to just phone it in or be safe, edgy, I guess, on the internet, because I don't like my shit getting demonetized. All right, cool. All right, we'll go ahead and put that right there. Yep. All right, and you know, I just can't imagine anything he says is going to be remotely interesting at all. So he gets the small portion of my screen, and then the bingo card gets the larger portion of my screen. That's what we're going to call that, the bingo card.
Oh, you finished the bingo card.
I did finish the bingo card. And so we will go ahead and get that. And let's go ahead and put our first our first Ian. Oh, hold on. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Let's get our first our Ian stamp, and let's go ahead and put him Ian number 1. I will actually have to make him a tiny little bit smaller, so we'll go ahead and we'll bring him all the way down to scale. Yep, and we're just gonna put him. We're gonna put him right there in the middle, right in the chair. All right, excellent. So, yeah, we're playing bingo, guys. All right, let's see how long this one lasts.
The image is still kind of.
Oh, my apologies. Here, I'll even do this. So you can watch in real time. Whoa. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Who knows? Maybe I even cut it for you and I just hand it right over. You can have it. You can throw it up on your web channel thing. Free content. All right. Anyways, the red text annoys you. Not gonna lie. Well, sorry. Ian annoys me too. So let's go ahead and run it. Yep.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Content Deputy. Now,
so right out the gate, I do want to apologize to your audience. I completely forgot to mention the CPS thing, and thankfully, the other guy who was in the channel or who was in the stream with us, he did mention that. But yes, the CPS thing. I guess I should kind of go through the cucked bingo card. I'm not going to go over it too heavily, but. Basically this is just, without watching, I want to see if I can actually get a bingo here. Maybe a blackout if I'm lucky, but the CPS thing is probably the thing I'm most interested in hearing if he mentions. The bad empanada stuff, I would like to see that mentioned, maybe a tiny little bit. And then
I wanted to ask too. Oh, so you are going in this blind. So am I. And like the last.
Oh yeah,
time,
no. This is
completely blind.
This is me 100% blind. I have no idea what's in this video at all. Zero context. It's not like the content cop. I was like, oh man, I really want to watch this. This I was like, oh man, I don't fucking care. So yeah, let's see what happens, I guess. But yeah, I like a lot of the people from the responses people were giving. They're basically like, yeah, we're not sure if this was actually a content cop originally. It just kind of seems like an Ian complaining. And yeah, it really did seem like an Ian complaining that might have just been like repurposed as a content cop. But no, he says it's a content cop. So, here's him doubling.
Deputy.
Here's your content deputy. This is a follow-up to content cop. Something he's done before. So let's see. Honestly, doubling down might be really funny if he doubles down. I would like to see a remorseful apology. I don't think he's going to do that, though. I do think doubling down is going to happen. And I don't know. Maybe we get some empathy. And if we're really, really lucky, we'll get Bleach mentioned. But I don't think Bleach is going to get mentioned. So
teach me empathy.
And I guess here you go. If you want to make you follow along with your own card, there you go. All right.
Normally in a content deputy, I would dance around in my cop outfit in the woods.
Yeah, like you did in the previous one for the first 2 minutes of the video, and then you took the content cop uniform off. So, yep. Mm-hmm.
But this video isn't going to have any of that fanfare. We're just going to get straight into it.
Damn, I guess we can just close it because it's just not going to be entertaining anymore, is it?
I was hoping that if I made a video about Ethan...
What do you think he's going to say? What do you think he's going to say? Right out the gate, what do you think he's going to say? He was hoping that when he made a content cop about Ethan would be apologetic about how he feels about Israel. Is that maybe?
Do you think that's how his mind works? Actually,
I think. Hold on. Let's let him talk.
He would act like an adult, and he would keep the attacks directed at me and Anissa.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. First things first. Anissa mentioned. So let's go ahead and put a little stamperino. Where is she? Anissa mentioned. There we go. Excellent. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was wrong in thinking that because...
Why would you even think that? You were talking shit about his wife. Like, genuinely, in what world would he not swing for the fences?
This is also really cheap. Like just voicing the fact that like, oh, he's gonna say, when I made this video, I had these thoughts. Well, we have no idea what your thoughts really were.
No, hey, like I said in the previous part of me playing in Judgment, I am the thing about me, the thing you'll find out about me is that I am a salesperson. I'm a seller of rope. I will give you as much rope as you like to hang yourself with, because
No, I'm talking about.
that's
I'm
just
talking
how
about
generous.
iDubbbz.
Oh no, yeah, I'm talking about iDubbbz
Yeah.
too. He's more than welcome to say what he felt in that moment. It doesn't sound good to me still, but he's more than welcome to do it. It doesn't seem like a very smart play, but again, you know, I guess we'll see.
In a desperate attempt to attack and smear Anissa and I, he started attacking our charity event.
Oh no, the charity event. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do Creator Clash Mincherino, because even though it's not by name, we know what he's going to talk about. I wonder if he talks about the Creator Clash though any further. There's some things that happened recently. I just can't put my finger on it. It must have been Ethan who caused that. But let's go ahead and just.
I don't know if you noticed, but the last year they lost $250,000 to be
correct.
To be charitable, you actually have to give money to charity.
Correct again.
You have to give money to be charity. It's like a slush fund for them.
It literally is, and they literally mentioned this prior to Creator Clash 1. It's shocking that anyone gave them any money to begin with, but hey, people are excited. It's an exciting, honestly, genuinely. Had they not fumbled it as hard as they did, Creator Clash would have been fantastic. Would have been really interesting to watch that develop over years. Just, you know,
He basically
the
nuked
second year he, well, you know, there's that Sam Hyde thing that I'd like to see Ian stamp over, but
Ethan and Neela are well aware that we raised $1.3 million
on the first one
for charity the first year of Creator Clash. The second year we operated at a loss.
Now, how and why did that happen?
And I take full responsibility for that.
Okay, well, then there you go. That's the thing that Ian was just Ethan was just criticizing you about.
That we did band together. The community and the fighters involved ended up raising $175,000.
Yeah, that was really, really embarrassing. He basically pranced around on his stream for 24 hours, I believe. And yeah, that was completely separate from the boxing event. But $180,000 is a little tiny bit short of $2.5 million. So
for charity. It's been really disheartening to see how often Ethan will.
If we can get a true bingo 5 lines, I'd be so happy. Honestly, I kind of regret. I'm sad. I did want to include Ian mentioning his little stream thing. I didn't think he would actually bring it up, but because it was so embarrassing that he pranced around for 24 hours just collecting charity Twitch donations, I guess.
Attack Creator Clash through us, or attack us through Creator Clash.
How is he attacking Creator Clash here? I'm genuinely curious, because for the most part, most of Ethan, and I did watch the entirety of Ethan's 4 or 5 hour thing, and not just once but twice. I actually watched it with
that
Ethan.
was entertaining.
And then I watched it
some
with
of the bits that you talked, some of the bits you told me about, but that was genuinely, and he had receipts for like everything.
Correct. Yeah, no, it was genuinely one of the most amazing takedowns I've ever fucking seen. And you know, the funniest thing about it is it was so funny. I rewatched it with Nick DeOrio. He fucking did a commentary thing with it, and that was like another 6 hours worth of content just going over it, listening to somebody who's like significantly more deeply entrenched in all of this information. But yeah, this is all painfully embarrassing.
Ian and Anissa, masters of putting on an event.
He's reposting random troll accounts that are very easy to vet. If you click on this.
Well, you know, you kind of also put up some random troll accounts that were pretty easy to vet on your own video. There were several just completely out of place YouTube and Reddit posts that were kind of just thrown lazily into your content cop. You know, the thing that you spent, I mean, I would hope a pretty good amount of time on, considering, you know, your target, what you were intending on doing, what you did, but
profile. It has a bunch of Sam Hyde adjacent posts.
Oh! Let's motherfucking go! He did it! Yes! Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde mentioned MDE boys, where we at? Oh god, I'm so smart. Holy fuck. I'm hitting a bingo tonight.
And it just hates Anissa and I. Come on, dude.
I wonder why. Why does Sam Hyde hate Anissa? I don't think he hates Anissa. I don't think he gives a shit about Anissa. I don't think he hates Ian either. I think he thinks it's hysterical to fuck with Ian, because I think he thinks it's just funny. I really do think. I think Sam Hyde just thinks it's funny. I think he holds no ill will to you. You know, maybe for 5 minutes he was kind of like, "Oh man, that sucks that they didn't actually want to have anything."
Sam Hyde and he wouldn't mesh well just because because of the Sam Hyde is anti-Toucan. So
I wouldn't even say that. I think it's purely on the back of Ian trying to do a fucking content cop and then absolutely getting dick slapped by Sam Hyde with him doing the same thing that Ian thought he was going to do to Sam Hyde. I mean, he literally put up a fake. He hired somebody to act like a crack addict, and Ian fell for it. The shit was hilarious. The content cop was hysterical. It was beautiful, masterfully played.
One step away from calling me a cock.
Oh well, you know. I mean, all right. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'll just put one right there. I'll just put a little Ian stamp over that title right there. I guess like technically that belongs on the chair, but
just take the plunge. He's highlighting this post that equates Creator Clash.
Actually, he's highlighting that post because your silence means something. That's something you had mentioned, right? That's. Ooh, I wonder what that silence means now. Ooh.
To a crypto rug pull.
No, absolutely wrong. Absolutely false. That is 100% not what he's referencing. He's referencing your own garbage, my guy.
Saying the event is going to be worse than TanaCon?
Well, considering you don't have a headliner, anything's possible. I don't know. Does that count? Does Inward mention it does have Tana right there? Nah. We won't count that.
Can't wait for them to blame us for their failed event.
Well, well, we're a minute and a half in, and you kind of we're already there.
Don't worry, Hila. I'm not gonna.
Oh, Hila mentioned. Let's go. And sorry, I don't have the you know, who is he married to clip, but you can just imagine it in your head right about here. I'd be playing the who is he married to? Yeah.
Blame you guys for
that. By the way, that is crazy that you guys got Sven Stoffels to hang out. Yeah. That's awesome. And honestly, it seemed like he was having a great time. And that guy just seems like a good fun. He just seems like good fun. Honestly, pretty cool.
He added
though.
Me on X.
Oh yeah. How about that? Yeah. Awesome.
For anything Creator Clash related, I know you're terrified of taking accountability for.
Uh-oh. Are we talking about accountability? Oh, Ian.
Anything, so that will rest solely on my shoulders.
Yeah, actually. And the refunds are probably, if I was in your shoes, that's probably the thing I'd be most concerned with, not making a fucking content deputy. If we're talking about things that are resting on your shoulders.
Court over the refunds?
So the really funny thing about this is that Florida has these really interesting laws that potentially put the event in limbo where they would be required to give refunds to everyone because they lost their headliner. And you can definitely check out Matt at the Internet with Null. He kind of goes into it a little bit more and a little bit more detail explaining around that. Other people have done the legwork for him, but effectively what would happen is the money would go to a fund that the state of Florida would use to refund tickets as requested, and the remainder of that money would get put back into the budgeting for some kind of like sports group thing that Florida has set up. Like what is it called? Like it's like an additional area. It's not important, but basically they're in deep shit right now. They just don't fucking realize it. Or the other boot hasn't dropped yet. So,
but I can't speak for the internet. The internet might actually blame you guys for it.
They don't. The internet actually is laughing at you uncontrollably.
Right.
There's not a single person in your corner at this point.
Did you not look at his ratio? Whoa, no, you have that.
Well, I do have like-dislike ratio, so I would like to see if he brings that up, because there's a lot of people bringing up the dislike button thing. I don't think that is accurate. I don't think anyone thinks that's accurate.
I watched a little bit of the H3 going back and forth with Hassan, and
I couldn't watch any of that.
I watched a little bit, and so what was mentioned there was that apparently, according to Ethan, Hassan said that he thought the dislikes were being botted.
Oh, how, oh man, it must be. And honestly, not like us, probably really didn't get that many plays. I think Drake was right. Drake was actually the fucking baddest motherfucker.
Now, with this recent revelation that
it just must have been botted listens whenever, fucking Kendrick Lamar absolutely dumpster fucked Drake. Man, nobody actually listened to that fucking song. Definitely, we didn't have a diss track getting played everywhere, getting played in fucking the Super Bowl. Yeah, no, of course not. I definitely don't walk into like supermarkets and hear that song get played every now and then. Like, come on. It's all botted. They're bots, bro. They don't exist.
people are just going to use Creator Clash to attack Anissa and I. Anissa and I have decided to step away from Creator Clash.
Yep. And that Twitter post was fucking embarrassing. Embarrassing. That's the word we're looking for. The 3-page post about them stepping away from it. Good luck.
We have relinquished control to our...
Hey, that's the dog that Ethan and Ela like to post a lot. There you go. They probably would have posted the same thing on their channel whenever they're going to be watching this on their podcast.
Business partners who ran the previous 2 events. They're very capable. They know exactly...
So, a fun thing about this is, I have no source for this, but from what I've been told, they being Ian and the other one, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to do that. They were doing more of the business end of this, so this is them doing the business end of it instead of being a part of the fighter end of it. But yes, I do trust that the people who he has running it, probably some personal friend or something, some LLC set up. Yeah, they probably will do fine. And they probably would have done fine. The event would have done fine had we not had there's something weird happened. I don't remember
what they're doing. They run events on a regular basis. The event is still happening. Anissa.
Is it? We have 6 weeks. You guys were messaging Ice Poseidon. He didn't want to fight.
Well, you also got to remember the video came before the announcement, I think.
It did.
So,
but I'm just saying, if they actually end up getting the event going still, I'm going to be...
And I just don't have any financial ties. We don't have any ownership. We are, I think just going to be known as the founders.
Well, sorry. I think you'll be known as a couple of other choice words, especially after this fucking video
of the event. Yeah, I mean, I think it had to come to this eventually. I can't.
Now, I wonder why though? If only there was a reason. Because obviously those dislikes were botted, so really the internet is on your side, probably.
I think we're about to get I didn't want to make this video.
I want to see it.
I can't keep my mouth shut. I can't. Oh,
okay.
I can.
Okay, thank you. That was what I was going to say. You can't keep your mouth shut. Actually, you chose not to, though. Chose not to. Your silence meant something, so.
I just didn't want to. I want to be frank.
Now, why did you not want to? Or what reasons did you have that you didn't want to be silent on this situation?
To be honest,
about to mention Hassan?
I was very quiet during the second Creator Clash because I was afraid of how that would impact other people.
You want to know something? The first fair point. I agree. You're running a big event. Maybe you don't get into these huge fucking tussles. But you could also have just DM'd people around, you could have kept all of this shit like on the DL. But you chose not to because your silence meant something. So
here I said I'm going to do something different.
I'm going to fucking shit the bed and I'm going to fucking belly up my entire fucking industry. Yep.
I'm going to
shit myself.
Fight back if someone.
Okay. Fight back. That's just, goddamn. I thought he was going to say shit myself. I just, word association and the thing and just
attack me. So that's what I did. And now I've realized
that's not what he said. The whole video, I thought it was supposed to be like, "Hey, I'm looking out for you, Ethan." But now it's he's just basically saying I'm fighting back. Yeah, so
it was a video dripping in empathy. So, you know, really, you just don't understand.
Like, I can't really have my cake and eat it too. It's
no shit. You don't even have a cake anymore. Damn.
Either you're gonna talk shit like a foul beast on the internet, or you're gonna have a charity event. You know,
well, now you have neither. So, yeah.
Really can't be both. I'm very proud of.
And to be completely honest, this would have happened in Creator Clash 2 if Froggy Fresh was a better victim, but he wasn't. Nobody really cared about Froggy Fresh, and honestly, nobody cares about him still. So, you know, there you go. This would have happened sooner. The writing was on the wall, but
the event that we made with Creator Clash, it's still happening, June 28th. I'm just not going to be involved.
Yeah, they did say it's still
oh, he's not going to be involved.
No, yeah, him and Anissa, they're both gone. They're both done. So, hey, at least that'll save them some money on having to put out some security guards to check for people with Sam Hyde merch or maybe even Teddy Fresh merch. I mean, yuck, could you imagine?
Involved in it. Please, for the love of God, support this event. You know,
I agree. Actually, now that their name is not attached to it, it might be worth supporting. I don't think. I mean, honestly, like they're gonna be at their little ball gala thing that they'll run before and after their little. After we get punched in the face, we're gonna go to the hotel and have champagne and food so we can cry together moments. They'll probably do that. That is something that was said at the end of Creator Clash 2, so they'll probably do the same thing for Creator Clash 3. They just won't have Harley there, so you know.
Now I feel like in some ways I'm like cutting off an arm, so
just an arm,
so that I could escape the bear trap. And
yeah, I don't know. I think you step in a bear trap, but I do think 2 limbs might be a little bit more apt to the current situation you're currently in. Probably cutting off an arm and a leg might be a little closer to your situation.
And so I can fight. Well, that's a bad analogy.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
you called this analogy.
This is your scripted video, not mine. So
you guys get it. We
don't.
Already told all the fighters, and it seems like most people understand that this is the best move.
They're probably all saying, "Jesus Christ, thank you, holy shit."
Yes.
Previous Content Cop was entertaining to you, or this video is entertaining, or you like
it's not
the message. The best thing that you can do for me is to support Creator Clash.
I agree. If you're a Hassan viewer and you really, really liked both this video and that previous video, you know, it's probably better to put your money to this than in Hassan's bank account for his multi-million-dollar mansion. So if you're a Hassan supporter, you know, maybe some of your money will actually go to benefiting a charity instead of lining his pockets and then lining Dan Clancy's pockets over at Twitch, a company that's owned by Amazon. So if you don't want to, you know, put your money over there, yeah, support a charity event.
Buy it,
or just put the money straight to charity. Honestly, don't help these people.
Ticket, buy a pay-per-view ticket, an in-person ticket, or
unless you're, you know, enjoying what's his name, the Paul brothers, whichever Paul brother is hosting an event on the same exact day. Yeah, there you go.
Or donate to the fundraiser.
He did not mention previous Content Cops. He mentioned the H3 Content Cop. I want to be a little more specific on these. I feel like I definitely could get an Ian face right there, but I do want to be specific.
I just want to see this event do well. You know, I didn't try this shit because I thought I was going to be a good boxer.
Okay.
I didn't think I would be an awesome event organizer.
And you didn't really think you were going to be a good content creator either? Are we going to follow?
And, you know, now I'm finally back to where I started, which is making fucking Content Cop videos.
Oh, God damn it. No. Actually, nobody wants another Content Cop video. You actually managed to finally find a way out of making more Content Cop videos. So actually, you're doing the opposite of what we want.
And as far as I know, that previous Content Cop video wasn't even like stuff that he had done before. It was completely unlike anything he'd ever done before.
So the previous Content Cops, were great. They genuinely were pretty good. And I'm not just saying that as like a cocksucker who watched these videos back when I was in my teens. I'm saying this in the context of people went back to those videos and they watched them and they said, honestly, still a pretty fair assessment. Some of it, like specifically the Keemstar one, he probably could have done a little bit better on that. But the Tanamogo one was so fucking on the spot that even she came out and said, yeah, no, honestly, Hatchet is buried, justified, genuinely justified. Maybe I do check myself at the door. And I mean, we haven't heard anything negative about her since, so that's got to be worth something. So he definitely, Ian, his biggest issue is that he sells himself so short on everything. And I don't know how he managed to. It's like Austin Powers, right? He lost his mojo, and so now suddenly he doesn't know how to be British or whatever. It's like what we're seeing here with Ian. Suddenly now he doesn't understand how to empathy, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't want to make this too ham-fisted, but I kind of do want to make it ham-fisted because I'm like, I spent my last fucking 4 years working on this stupid boxing shit.
Yep, and you threw it away in 1 month worth of dog shit YouTube video with Hassan Piker riding your back.
I mean, it was worth it, absolutely.
The 1 month of toppling your entire fucking empire?
Oh, that was the other thing about the fact that they got Hassan in on the video.
Oh, of course.
It was something else that Ethan noticed. He said he noticed that Hassan wasn't there doing the dance.
Oh yeah, no dancing, no apologies. You have the Sean guy going, you mean to tell me we didn't have to say anything nice about Ethan? It's like, yeah, dude, you didn't have to dance around probably either. You probably could have just put your foot down and said, nah, I'm good, bro. You got it. You can do the Fortnite dance with Frogger and the other one.
But Hassan specifically didn't dance. That was the thing. So it's like Hassan's like, no, I'm not going to do this.
He said, you guys are in my $1 million mansion. I don't give a shit.
I just returned to Content Cop. Having said all that, Creator Clash ticket link down in the description. Go check it out, buy tickets, support a good thing, because I think I am meant to roll around in shit.
Yeah, actually, no comment. Yeah, you got it.
I think me and Ethan are both meant to be rolling around in pig shit.
Yeah, no comment.
All day long.
Yep.
And other people are meant to do boxing.
Oh, I was going to say watch, but...
Or debating, or what.
Oh, did you watch any of this one? The Sam Cedar, approved Jew Sam Cedar?
I did not. Well, maybe, no.
It wasn't too exciting. It was basically just Ethan steamrolling this guy while the guy was just being very like,
I think I saw a little bit.
It was not very impressive.
Yeah, it was being covered on the Kiwi Farms as well. There's a few clips.
Full transparency to, I don't know if anyone's actually watching this dog shit. The Israel-Palestine conflict will not be resolved by a couple of YouTubers getting frustrated in each other's super chats. That's my take on all of this. Who's in the right, who's in the wrong. Oh, it's hilarious. Who's in the right, who's in the wrong. I don't know, man. It's tough to say. There's a reason why it's called the Forever War. So
whatever else. Ethan and me, pig shit rolling around type of fellas.
You underestimate my strength!
Oh man. You know what? They're not gonna like it, but I'm gonna put Friends. I'm gonna put an Ian face on the Friends because this is. Hey, remember, guys, they were never friends. Is this something a friend would do?
The culture strength, the will of Allah. I mean Yahweh.
Honestly, that is peak combat sport right there, and definitely these are not friends. By the way, these are purely acquaintances, right? These are people who they know each other, I guess, kind of. Fucking what an embarrassment!
I think
imagine the lack of self-reflection that you have to put that video in here and then go, oh yeah, no, but we were never friends. We were never friends. I met their kids. I've been to their home. I've seen their dogs.
Right. You're gonna collaborate. You're gonna do
no, they're not friends. Yeah, no, definitely not friends.
Worst criticism.
They made several videos like that. That's not just like a one-off deal. They made several.
I labeled that Ethan is that he's a bad boss, a tyrant of
Oh no. Oh no, the thing that literally they told you not to critique because it's the easiest thing to disprove. They could just fucking lie about it if they really wanted to. I don't think they have to. I really don't.
Boss. I just implied that he was being taken advantage of by people either in his community or outside of his community, and I called him a bitch-made coward. That was like the summary of personal insults labeled at Ethan. Before Ethan even knew what my video was about, he was...
What could okay. What could he possibly say right here before Ethan knew about what his video was about? Content Cop H3. Okay. To give you an idea of my headspace, when I saw that video pop up in my subscription feed, I literally looked at it and went, "Nah, it's like probably a bait and switch, right? It's going to be the Asian Jake Paul thing where he's going to do Jake Paul, and then he goes, just kidding, it's about Rice Gum." I looked at the H3 thing and went, "Nah, he's probably going to like bait and switch it." And then I scrolled a little bit further into the video and went, "Oh no." So I'm curious to see what could you possibly say right here.
Already framing me as anti-Semitic.
But
Based.
He's like, no, actually, Ethan, the fucking Jew bag. Fuck this Jew bag Zionist baby killer guys, right?
I don't know if that's
got him.
What the video is.
It is. He's honestly, Ethan, you were fucking, you nailed it.
I'm one of you. I fucking hate Jews too, guys.
Disavow. Pull up.
Let's get after it. Israelis have no right to defend themselves. Actually, all Israelis are settlers. Actually, what is he going to give me a history lesson now? Is he a historian? Yeah, he just discovered empathy. By the way,
no, Ian didn't say it. Ian didn't say it.
Only extends to.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Like I said, all of this. Again, all of this is going away. All of this is going away. I'm cutting all of this. I'm not including this on my channel. My channel is not made for content like this. This is what I do in my free time, guys. All right. Don't fucking get angry with me if you're a regular viewer.
You'd probably pull in a bunch of people though. If you
I know. I don't want to do this. I'm not doing this. This is not my content. I don't do this kind of content.
Point where you're actually talking about Jewish people or Israelis, then empathy stops and they should all be murdered. Bro's actually out there like Timothy McVeigh. He's running to the close. They want.
He's not a Ethan.
And for me to just be like alone.
Sorry, I don't feel like listening to clips that I've already seen. Yep, go watch H3's show if you're missing a portion of your brain. You got it.
Little Jew boy alone.
Like Ethan under a year ago was saying he doesn't use anti-Semitism in that way. He's not a guy to call anything and everything anti-Semitic.
You know, in my whole life, I've never screamed foul on anti-Semitism. I literally have been getting this shit since the second I stepped foot on the internet, and I have never fucking ever done this, okay? So the people online, they're saying, oh, Ethan's making himself a victim, or Ethan's making...
He's not wrong. I'll say it. He's not wrong.
I don't know enough about him to make that.
No, he's not. Yeah, he's not wrong. He never did. It was, if anybody comes out as Jewish online, people are always going to just shit down their fucking throats. But he's correct. He's not wrong. He didn't.
Everything about anti-Semitism.
The way the internet's been working for the past 10 years, though, is like hardly anybody would have.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like gone up, right? Because especially with the Israel-Palestine conflict, but everything that Ethan complained about in his content nuke about Hassan, there's just like this extremely fucking weird push by people like Dan Clancy over at Twitch, and just these content creators who just think they can get away with it. And it's like, all right, well, here comes the other boot. Like, it's got to drop eventually.
I've done this once in my life right now. But he's like, no, actually, Ethan, the fucking Jew bag.
Well, hey, he was right. That was once previously, and now he's going in on you. So there you go.
Fuck this Jew bag Zionist baby.
This is also funny. So, based
killer guys, right?
He's having a laugh. I'm sorry. You're going to get mad. You're going to get mad at me for him fucking taking shots at himself. Like, what do you want, Ian?
I don't know if that's what the video is.
I mean, I get that he's scared and offended, but this was the whole fucking point of my video, Ethan. I was saying that you shouldn't be doing this.
Okay,
Would this be
sure.
a double down?
I don't know.
Led
maybe
to me making this video in the first place. You were triggered by this CPS harassment thing.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so that's the one I was waiting for. There we go. Let's get
CPS
a
mention.
let's get a CPS mention right. Yep. Okay.
And then you immediately equated Anissa and I to it.
Oh?
That was sloppy, and that was horrendous, and it was horrendous for us.
Give me a clip.
And now you're doing it again.
I'm gonna watch it live.
Should you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. But like, why?
I just don't think. I feel like you're gonna get really emotional, and
He does. He watches through 17 minutes of it in about an hour and a half of his stream on the second half of his stream, and then they just call it quits and then pick it up the next day. And the next day it's like a 3.5 hour stream, 4 hour stream.
say something you regret.
Well, I've got the button.
Like I know you don't have a problem
Oh no, the button. Oh no. I should have included a button square.
taking it head on, but I just feel
Of course
like
not, because I know that
you're
whatever-
understandably upset, and I feel like it might be a little. This escalated. It might be one way.
someone else will have design it.
We've watched all of this. And, you know.
So I,
Guys, I'm one of you. I fucking hate Jews too, guys.
you attacked us,
Ethan, can you please stop trying to get my channel deleted? Thank you.
so I attacked back, and now you're acting surprised and shocked, and you're doing.
You attacked back. No, you really didn't though. You really didn't. Okay. No, you
Yeah, he's
know,
completely
I'll give him
everything
I'll give him good faith. I mean, yeah, this is all after the fact, right? This is all after he put his content cop out, and you know, we can go ahead and say that it's because of the CPS thing a month ago, but I don't know. I disagree, but you know.
Doing it all on your podcast live. So naturally, you reacting live.
Because you're associating with the people who are getting this shit involved. That Hassan Orbiter spot better be fucking filled by the end of this.
Is you having an emotional reaction and seeing things that honestly are scary.
I just said I vented about them not defending me. What the fuck is he like? He's actually losing his shit and I just can't believe.
Correct. Yes. That stream was actually pretty lengthy, and the segment you cut out was a couple minutes, but you know, like hour and a half worth of content about it. So
Leave it.
hour 40 minutes because the first video was an hour and 8 minutes. This one is 32 minutes. So I don't know, 100 minutes worth of content.
Should you call him up?
So go fuck yourself.
I agree. Fair weather friends who are so happy.
Correct.
To be.
He's not wrong.
Be friends as long as they're getting something out of it.
Ian sucks for the same reason right now.
Actually, he sucks for a lot of reasons right now, but that's one of the reasons.
He could say something.
Spineless.
He could. He actually could. It really was that simple. It's pretty straightforward, pretty simple. It would have been burning the bridge with one singular person who doesn't fucking matter. Yep.
Spineless. Our POV is like, fuck everybody, and I don't want to hear any excuses.
Based.
You're not my friend, and
Based.
you never were, and you never will be. You never will be.
What's very insane about this content cop is I was thinking about Ethan's feelings so much in that video. I thought
empathy.
Ooh, buddy. Say less.
about the idea of like how I shouldn't be saying the term Zionist or
I don't know. Does that count?
Zionism in that video because I was like, he has explained before that that's personally insulting to him, and he doesn't.
I don't think so. I don't think that one counts.
Like that, you know, regardless of how true it is. I was like, I'm going to.
Hold on. Whoa, that's a big slip, but all right, you got it.
Think about Ethan's feelings and not mention this. Fast forward to him reacting to my video. He's just outright calling me a fucking Nazi.
Oh.
Is it a coincidence that Ian?
Yeah, you know what? That's gonna count. Bleach mentioned. Let's fucking go. Also, please say Bleach mentioned. By the way, Bleach is fantastic. Bleach is peak. Anyone and everyone who's saying that Bleach isn't peak, Harley said Bleach wasn't peak. Or his co-host or whatever. No, actually Harley I think was the one who said it was kind of mid. And then whoever was on the all the people who are on the H3 podcast, they all said it wasn't peak. You're fucking wrong. It's peak. It's fucking peak. It's Kino The Tite Kubo totally knows fashion. The music for all of Thousand Year Blood War has been fantastic, and I love the fact that there's a group of people called the Sternritter, and everything they have, all of their techniques are written in German, and yet the sword to the main character, which would be Tensa Zangetsu, the sword that Ian is holding, yeah, I mean it is. I mean, it's a Swazi. I mean, let's be real. It's a Swazi. Like, come on. I understand, it's the Tibetan monk Swazi, so actually it means peace. I don't give a shit. It's a Swazi. We all know what it is. Go check. If anyone doesn't believe me, go check out the Fullbringer version of Ichigo, and you'll get a real nice, bigger one. So there you go.
Really shaved his head just before doing this video, and he's holding a swastika.
It is really funny, though.
I mean, we can free Palestine without being a Nazi. You fucking unless
anti-Semitic. I mean, if you're going to critique his podcast or be pissed off that he personally insulted you, even that is enough to be called.
I'm sorry, did he?
Or be their head.
It's just found empathy, unless you're Jewish, of course.
Ethan, people are allowed to shave their head and not be called anti-Semitic.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you're going to critique his podcast or be pissed off that he personally insulted you, even that is enough to be called anti-Semitic. It's fucking crazy.
I mean, I don't know. Straw man? Probably straw man. Yeah, probably straw man.
Now, I don't want to talk about Hassan's sword.
Oh, there we go. I don't know.
Want to talk
That's just his sword. I don't know.
about Hassan's sword hilt.
Fullbringer was very boring. I agree.
Because Ethan himself basically admitted already multiple times he doesn't think any of us did that intentionally.
Correct.
And he would be right.
Do I think any of them actually wanted to put us on purpose?
In Hassan's room that was laying around, that could be the end of the discussion. You don't actually need to debate Hassan about the sword.
Okay, no, that's enough Hassan mentions. We're gonna go ahead and put Hassan mentioned. Yep.
Hilt.
He left.
We'll put in this. We'll put the Ian. Yeah, we'll put the Ian in the Hassan chair that is currently empty. There you go.
The decision made.
Most occupied Hassan chair ever on stream. There you go.
If
it was a mistake, he could have deleted it.
But I'm not going to delete the photo because that would be indulging in your weird anti-Semitic fantasies.
Man, whatever you say.
We can free Palestine without being a Nazi. You
I mean, yeah.
fucking Nazis. How about that?
I'm done being nice to Ethan. I gave it a...
You know, credit to where credit is due. To Legacy, I said, or I think that's his name, Legacy, right? I said that that was probably not going to happen. He probably wasn't going to drop the big N or the little N, not the big N. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he mentions the big N as well, but yeah, I wasn't expecting him to, go all out, but here we are, I guess.
Chance. My sincerity and my empathy in that last video was real. I was even equating
is real. Is real
to him having crash out moments in the same way that Denims could have crash out.
Nope. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I fucking knew it. I knew you would mention Denims because she's the problem here. She's the one who showed the video saying that, oh, wow, this bad empanada guy is talking all about the kids having Giardia. Wow, the CPS thing. Wow.
Moments.
By the way, what a fucking idiot. Actual idiot. Even before all of this, people knew she was an idiot, but wow, what an idiot.
I think we're all capable of it, but he was using it in the video to suggest that I was making fun of his mental health.
To my good friend Ian of 8 years, I really appreciate you weaponizing my mental health against me.
To make Ethan crash out. He's having a parasocial weird crash out.
Why would the get... I really don't like people... I really don't like people doing that about like, oh my god, Ethan looks like he's on drugs. He's tweaking out, bro. He's got fucking Tourette's. Like, don't. Oh man, I don't know. That stuff just bothers me. People who have like disorders and stuff like that, like muscle disorders. It's just like such a, I don't know.
People can
don't let myself get flustered over something as stupid as this fucking idiot.
Have crash out moments.
It's like genuinely, it's just so disrespectful. Like there's people who deal with so much that other people like. I don't know.
Maybe if Ethan's able to get some help.
People just take advantage of things that they don't even realize that they're taking advantage of. That's the point I'm trying to make. And trying to point this out about, oh my God, he's tweaking out, bro, to Ethan, in a high stress environment, having a nervous twitch or twing while he's streaming. Just not a good look. I don't know. It's just a shitty thing to be kind of critical about.
Dude, I'm not making fun of your mental health. Every example you used was me basically saying that other people are trying to affect you. It's understandable that you're going through this right now, Ethan. We all go through this.
To characterize.
So what's the point? You can't have it both ways. You said you can't have your cake and you can't eat it. What's your point then? If you're gonna tell him that he's justified, that he's reacting to people, and then you're gonna fucking pour gasoline on the fire, guess what? He's gonna react to you. And again, this is this entire thing of I don't understand why people don't know how to just talk to each other offline. It's that simple. It's genuinely that simple. If you have a problem with somebody, talk to them offline. Talk to them face to face. Talk to them over the phone. Don't put an hour hit piece together to talk about how you think that, oh my God, all of the people who work for him, wow, I feel so bad for them because I learned empathy at the age of 30. Oh man.
Anything I'm
What a cucked mentality. Like, holy shit, man.
Doing as crashing out, that I need help, that I need to get some kind of treatment, is cruel and pathetic on a level I didn't think would ever be possible of doing.
Correct. Literally correct. Ian is completely unable to show videos of Ethan that don't immediately slam dunk Ian's head into the waste bin over and over. It's incredible how bad he is at this. I almost want to ask, is it just that, he edited this video alone by himself and the previous content cops were all edited by Anissa? Because Anissa likes to take credit for the fact that she said, oh, I was there from the beginning. I was the one who was helping him out with all these videos. Is that the reason why all of the arguments sounded 100% more sane? Is it just because Anissa actually just has a good head on her shoulders? And this is the video Ian put together, and it was just oh, duh, oops, I fucked it up.
Fucking example that you tried.
In full transparency, I don't believe that. I think they're both just fucking California ruined.
To smear me with was me actually pointing to something else that could be affecting you. He even brought up the clip.
By the way, if we get cries in video, we do have a bingo. So or Psychology in Seattle mentioned we'll have a bingo. So
clip of me saying, if you get help, we all need help. Everyone on this planet needs.
Hold on.
Even brought was me actually pointing to something else that could be affecting you. He even brought up the clip of me saying, if you get help, we all need help. Everyone on this planet needs help. I don't care how you get it. You can wander into the jungle and go on an ayahuasca trip.
Yeah, he should eat sewer pickles. I think that might fix him.
I don't care how you get your help or what you define as help, but if it helps you, that would be good. Because right now it doesn't seem like you're getting much help. The main criticism that I was seeing online with my video from Ethan and Hila.
You want to know something that I didn't even think about until now that I'm watching 12 minutes into this video thinking about it? I feel like had Ian actually just talked to Ethan and after that content cop, I feel like they probably still might have been able to find some kind of middle ground. There genuinely might have been something. They wouldn't have been friends. But I do feel like
even
right?
an interaction like a verbal interaction like you and I have, that's usually enough to be yeah, you know what, the stuff what we're saying online or the people we're acting like online, it's just not, it isn't real.
Just talk person to person to the guy. I genuinely, I don't think that anymore. This fucking content deputy is not going well, but I feel like there's probably something he could have done here. He probably could have put together something, and I don't know. Maybe there's something. You know what? Maybe I'll make my YouTube drama stuff. That'll be my channel member videos. People can watch the channel member videos for that.
Is that I didn't mention the CPS
Maybe that's what
call.
I'll do.
There's really just one central point that I want to make here. My good friend Ian, in his hour-long takedown, did not mention one time Child Protective Services.
How is Ian so bad? Yes, correct. That was the problem.
Not one time.
There was not even one mention of CPS.
And a lot of the clips he uses is us fired up from the day that CPS came to us.
So like
without
for a lot of
without even explaining that at least that's the context, it's pretty cowardly.
I wonder why I wouldn't mention the CPS call.
I'm just gonna let that statement kind of ruminate a little bit. Why would you not mention the CPS call?
Because it hurts his position.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Shit. I mean, smarter than me.
Could it be that the CPS call happened the same day that you were shit-talking me?
What? Really? He's gonna, he's gonna make it like it's a relative. Oh my god.
So now it's about. Okay.
And I didn't have any chance to defend myself. You just immediately, in the same podcast, right next to each other, said, CPS call was very traumatic. And then you said, fuck Ian and Anissa. And you linked.
But I don't think that is correct, because I'm pretty sure that's two separate streams that took place. This is it's the one with the green screen in the back. And the video you showed was... I'm not going to go back and actually check, but like, yeah, no, that's two separate videos.
CPS call was very traumatic, and then you said, "Fuck Ian and Anissa."
Okay, no, that's fair. I don't know the context on that one, but even still, no, fuck you guys.
And you linked those together. You kind of layered those flavors, and then Anissa and I got a bunch of harassment.
I mean, on top of the harassment you guys were already getting, but...
We had nothing to do with the CPS call.
No, it's not. That's not the point, Ian. That's not the point. The point is that you're associated with people who propagated that issue. That's the reason why they're getting frustrated with you. Because you're refusing to say anything about the people who you associate with openly about that. That's the problem. I don't understand how that's difficult to understand, but... then again, I might not have developed empathy yet, and unfortunately, I'm already 30, so...
Fucking comments on your Reddit saying, like, it happened because of the CPS call. I don't entirely blame your audience for getting confused, because number one, it's a fucking cult, and number two, you can't...
As opposed to H3 Snark, Hassan's audience, I don't know. I would say your audience, but you don't really have one. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Can't even get the timeline straight. So if anyone's watching your dumbass, their brain is also going to get scrambled.
Be friends as long as they're getting something out of it. So again, he's not showing the context. What was the okay, I'll play this part. Did you guys ever find the context of what I was talking about here? Because I feel like I wasn't even talking about him. I could be wrong. I just don't remember ever saying like...
By the way, this is a live stream of Ethan going through this live.
Yeah, that was if I did, he didn't need a script or anything. He just
didn't need a script. Just had it off the dome, and he had Dan, the guy who they were super abusive to, and they're huge total jerks about, and he would never help them.
The fact that he's live streaming and was able to do all this really goes to show, like, to me, why he is so successful. That's really good showmanship.
Yeah. No, I mean the entire podcast or whatever, they did a really good job putting it all together so fast.
Say that I thought you were talking about them, about Anissa and Ian in that clip.
That's the same clip of
it's all the
when
part of the
CPS
same
was
clip.
called.
Yeah.
Same clip.
It's part of the same conversation.
You completely wiped your brain.
Yeah, but what about the original, right? Like, because it was two separate ones. I got it. No, I'm sorry. I actually do have to check. I got to check the context on that one, because I'd like to be correct on this one. No, okay, yeah, no, it is this. It's the same one, and then a month. Yeah, okay, it's the same video. Fair enough. I still think it's justified.
Of what happened during the CPS stream. That's not my fucking fault. That's no one else's fault but yours.
Yeah, but you could, as someone who's developed empathy, empathize with their point. Empathize with the point that they're under distress, that they had something fucking terrible happen to them. And then the fact that, again, you're still tied to the people who you are tied to. That's the problem here.
All I wanted for you to do was say the bare minimum of like, hey, this is fucked up. This is not true about CPS, whatever. Like the.
Yes. All of the Denim's streams. That's probably, if I want to be, I'm being very generous right now to Ethan. God, their names are so similar. I'm being very generous to Ethan, but Ian probably could have told his friend Denim to shut her mouth about that, but he didn't. So
bare minimum.
I guess I would also require him to watch Denim's stream, and I don't know how many people are doing that. So
minimum. It came
probably the same number of people who are watching mine
up because they were talking about it on their fucking podcast. By the way, they're the ones that like started this conversation by talking about it on the podcast. Be like, hey, I'm not getting involved.
I think that was their response after you guys initially called them out.
This is what I was talking about. You cannot have something terrible happen, be like, yes, let's make some content, and then shit talk your friends of 8 years.
I'm so fired up, I don't even know what to do with myself, which is why I'm crying. On the other hand, I don't know if that's a good state to be in life.
That's that. Elon kind of spitting.
And a lot of the clips he uses is us fired up from the day that CPS came to us.
For anyone confused about the timeline, Ethan was talking shit about
very, very conveniently leaves out Denims, but okay.
us on his Instagram before any CPS shit. He was also talking shit about us on his podcast.
Yeah.
Before any CPS visit.
So wait, hold on. Sorry. What you're telling me right here is that he already had a reason to be upset with you guys, and then there was another reason to be upset with you guys because somebody who is attached to you guys, Denims, that person who was watching an Bad Empanada video and kind of propagating that message out. Yeah, and then you had 2 days to say something about it, and you didn't, and yep, kind of. Okay.
It was also
this is his video, by the way. His video, his context.
Talking shit about us on his podcast.
Honestly, if I was them, I probably would have been talking shit about him way before March 1st, but wait a bit, yeah.
Before any CPS visit, on March 7th, CPS visits Ethan and Hila, and that same day, they decide, let's do our podcast, and let's have the
Unfortunately, I am running super tight on time. It is already 8 o'clock. I didn't realize.
Topic be...
I'm going to try and see if I can...
Okay.
Try and see if I can just go through this quick. I'll be less snippy.
CPS visit, and how distraught we are about that.
Matter of fact, Ian, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to 125 you. I'm going to 1-5 you, actually. I'm going to go one step further.
And then right next to that, right after it, you guys talk about me and Anissa. But you don't just talk about us. You shit talk us, and you imply that we're friends with people who are doing this.
Well, the people you took the photo with...
who are the ones who are harassing you.
And in the photo...
Do you have evidence that...
hey. Oh, Hassan was already mentioned. Never mind.
H3 Snark called CPS on you?
I'm going to count that. I will be counting that. I will be counting that. I'm going to put that on H3 Snark. Oh. Very, very specific one. Wasn't expecting that one.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
Yes.
Wait, what's the...
I said they're primarily responsible for harassing me.
Who called CPS?
What the fuck? So, I don't know.
To be honest, I'm very proud that I didn't immediately jump to Ethan and Hila's defense because when you look into the story, it actually looks a lot shittier for Ethan and Hila.
That's going to go under doubling down. That is actually mental. I will be counting that under doubling down. So.
And I do mean that literally. There was this H3 stream where Ethan was dumping as per usual. He was talking about his own health. He was talking about his caca breath, his dog having diarrhea, his dog having giardia.
Yeah, it sounds like a comedy podcast.
Olive has giardia. It's a bacterial infection, and Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in.
Okay.
And now, I think this morning I'm not trying.
Talking about the viscosity of his child's shit.
And meanwhile, he is covered in low viscosity. Yeah.
It sounds like a very bad bit. Sounds like a bit that fell flat on its face.
Diarrhea.
He mentioned diarrhea a lot.
Crazy diarrheas, like in the middle of the night. All the time he's having these crazy diarrheas. You wash your hands as best you can, but these are really nasty diarrheas. And then extremely foul-smelling diarrheas.
So, of course, Ethan, having made so many enemies over the years, other people react to his content. And when other people see...
people like... You want to say the Bad Empanada?
That he's talking about his children getting giardia from dog poop.
Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his...
concerned. And so, yes.
Sorry, I am skipping a little bit anytime he's pulling up clips because it's just like they're fucking. There's like there's zero purpose. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Especially if it's Giardia stuff. Like, yes, he made a bad joke. Who fucking who? Report him to the police.
Anyone who's seeing that content might be concerned enough to call CPS, including Ethan's own chat, which, by the way, is not a measly number. It's about 26,000 at the time of this stream. So there are 26,000 people listening to Ethan go into great detail over 7 or 8 minutes about diarrhea, viscosity of diarrhea, his child having Giardia, him and his whole family.
The funniest thing about this is actually better than his content cop already. I'll say that.
Having Giardia. They're calling it
This segment, this entire video is complete dog shit. But
poop house. Now, what Ethan does, instead of taking any responsibility for sharing too much on his live stream, is that he decides to attack specific creators like Denims and say she was the source of the CPS call because her chat was reacting to Ethan and saying,
well, it's his chat though. Why is
Yeah.
he responsible for what his chat says? I don't know. Is that?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, like, I really do think it's just like this is a bit that fell flat on its face, and yep, fair enough. And you know, if you want to say it's his fault, this is a significantly better argument than anything he mentioned in the first one, saying that, you know what, hey, he's on his stream, he's like putting it out there, he's putting it all out there. Obviously, the bad empanada thing still very much so had something to do with it, along with Denims pushing the message, like, but saying that this was, you know, the message getting out. Yeah, this is a significantly better argument than anything that was mentioned in the actual video.
wow, this is concerning.
Is on her platform right now advocating.
Oh, hey, yeah, Denims mentioned. Yeah, there you go.
For our children to be forcibly removed from us by Child Protective Services.
The problem with the CPS thing is that Ethan has.
I'm sorry, hold on. Smears Denims, who did not condone Paul's CPS call. That is a mental fucking. This is a mental screenshot, bro. Genuinely, you know why she's doing it. You know why she has the video up. Like, that's crazy.
The problem with the CPS thing is that Ethan has proven to be a manipulative piece of shit. So when
unlike Ian,
he calls on me to defend him, what the fuck am I meant to do?
Defend your friend.
I don't trust you, and I'm
why not?
glad I didn't trust you, because in your video defending yourself, you used a video that takes context from like 3 different places and combines them. So,
yeah, the 3 different places he's talking about is the video that Denims is watching with her webcam on the side, and the chat right there. That's edited together, but it's all of the same exact stream, just kind of put together. So that's her chat. That's her chat saying, you know, CPS.
Did she ever get in trouble for that?
No, God, no, of course not.
that takes context from like 3 different places and combines them to make it seem like someone is coordinating an attack on you.
No, actually, those are all. That's actually, now you're taking it completely incorrectly. No, all of that was in her chat. So that was actually just all in Denims' chat. So no, it's not 3 separate locations. It's 3 separate spots in the chat that was on that stream over the course of. I want to say. Oh, I don't remember. I want to say people were thinking it was a 5-minute thing, but it might have been 25 minutes worth of people saying CPS. But you know, you're gonna have to actually fact check that. Somebody can fact check that. I don't give a shit.
Love made a good point. You said, is this every comment? I believe this is a live feed of the chat. This isn't edited.
What about the...
Damn. Oh, man, they edited it. Oh, no, they edited the chat. Oh, no, they edited it. And how did they edit it? Oh, they just put it together and just, you know, put it on the screen? Okay, well.
top right. I thought these...
It's like, it's so disingenuous to be like, oh, man, it's edited, bro. It's edited. Man, oh man, my stream is edited. You know, did you actually know that all the Ians on the left side of my screen, I don't actually have a half dozen Ians occupying a bingo card?
No, but it's like if the proof is in front of me, they must have edited it out. You know.
Yeah.
Oh
man, they edited it together. It's like, yeah, dude, they put all of the chat messages that are relevant on front of the screen. She didn't actually run all those chats in front of her, you know, in front of her bullshit video. Like, oh man,
this
terrible argument, genuinely terrible argument.
I think when you full screen it, no, this is an edit. It's a cut out of the full chat. This
how does Ian do it? How does he manage?
Just enlarge.
Oh, really?
Over the screen.
How does he do it?
Yeah,
they're different, I think.
Yeah, it's not time. It's not timed the same way.
But it sounds like based on this clip, you knew that it was bullshit. And
no, oh god, holy shit, he's so stupid. Holy fucking shit. That's actually amazing. He explains it too. He explains the joke, and he still doesn't get it.
You just went with it anyway. Ethan.
No, he those are chats that are in that chat. It is literally taken from there and moved in front so you can see it. And
Klein uses this very deceptively edited video.
You're okay. Yeah, that is deceptive.
That is just like doing this smooth scroll to make it seem like that's all of Denham's chat, but that's not what it is. And then when he's called out on it,
yes, it's chunks of her chat. Oh my god, it's still being said.
He hides it. He moves his window over the real chat.
Also, this is not a joking matter, by the way. It can be very severe and deadly to small children. I mean,
oh no, he covered it. Oh no.
Much like many other
Reading
illnesses,
the chat,
it's very, very, very dangerous.
Now pay attention to
he doesn't actually have a housekeeper anymore, or perhaps he lost his extra housekeeper. So now the house is just like covered in dog shit. And he has kids, and his kids like...
Why does it have to be anyone else's fault but your own? Take some fucking responsibility. It's just so bizarre that Ethan would expect Anise and I to make a statement.
Incredible.
When Denham's herself already made a statement about it and said that she does not...
Oh my god, I don't care.
Condone
I don't care
calling
about
CPS.
Denham's.
We're talking about...
Nope.
I think it's a problem.
Sorry, I'm not subjecting myself to any of that.
That you were that open, Ethan.
Well, you know I'm very open about everything. It's part of how I wanted to conduct myself and how I wanted to relate to the audience is to be open as possible about every fucking thing in my life.
It is not strictly a benefit to be as open as possible on your podcast.
I agree. Actually, 100% agree. You want to explain to me why you were crying at the end of your content cop video?
Ethan was just sharing his thoughts, what we were thinking. We were speculating.
Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has giardia.
We were speculating.
Oh,
and now Hila has giardia.
That's kind of funny.
Be open as possible about every fucking thing in my life. Really? How many siblings do you have?
I don't know, dude.
Oh no, not the Bill Burr. Oh no, not Bill Burr.
That's too fucking weird to give out all this.
That's awesome that he decided to bring up a Bill Burr clip. That's awesome.
Oh, you don't even want to say how many because you're afraid that it will.
Yeah, by all means, talking about it.
On top of Ethan characterizing me.
And didn't they also? He didn't mention it, or did he mention in the previous content cop that Bill Burr and H3 like ended things amicably?
I don't know. I think like the general consensus was basically just that it was a very, very bad live stream. Like, I don't know. Like, I think Ethan completely fucking misread the vibe. And it fell so flat. It was not genuinely, if you want to go cringe for like 30 minutes to an hour, go watch that podcast. It's pretty bad. It's tough. I used to watch H3's podcast when it was doing it early on, but like sometime before or after that, I just was like, I think I'm done. I don't think I need to listen to this anymore. It's not very good.
Me and my wife as anti-Semitic. He also takes a dig at my tattoos.
Bro,
yes, everyone should. If you're gonna get tattoos, make sure that they are meaningful to you and not looking like a 25-cent lick and stick. So there you go.
You literally look like a fucking free tattoo.
He's also taking shots at you because he is fully expecting this next hour and 6 minutes of his life to be miserable. And then, yeah, it was like a 5-hour stream, 5 hours worth of content. So there you go. Yeah.
I can show your tattoos in all of their glory.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. I mean, terrible. Again, if you're going to get a tattoo, make sure it means something to you.
Or
what even
here? I can show your tattoos and all.
What even is these tattoos? Like, what the fuck did he get tattooed on him? It's like a carrot, bro. Oh man, it's like the before the tattoo artist starts tattooing somebody and like actually putting down art, they're just tattooing Ethan's leg to make sure that the ink is working or the ink is coming through. Jesus Christ, what a mess.
Of their glory. Or I can show that your tattoo made it to the top of awful taste but great execution subreddit, which is not a good thing. I mean, it might be a good thing for the artist that you work with because that means that they did a good job from a technical standpoint, but it's sort of a failure in every other aspect. But it's sort of a failure. They did a good job from a technical standpoint, but it's sort of a failure.
Well, no, it's that the tattoo, like, why would you ask for that? But the artist did a phenomenal job. That's the idea behind awful taste, great execution.
In every other aspect,
sure.
Particularly the decision-making aspect. If you want to go tattoo for tattoo, Ethan, we can do that. You want to keep it to other things? We can. I'll give you that option. Ethan also talks about the potential CTE that I might have after boxing.
Yeah.
Ethan, your whole system is scrambled.
No, your brain is scrambled for getting punched in the face too many
yeah, probably a joke.
times because you don't understand the situation. Some people are saying the CTE is starting to take effect, I guess.
Yeah, reads like a joke.
So that would be comforting if there was some explanation at least.
Any amount of CTE that I may have endured after doing 2 boxing matches, I'm going to say is preferred over having to share the load of doing 50 jumping jacks with my wife.
Yeah, what if we do both do them? We'll both do 25 at once.
25 each?
Oh my goodness.
Damn, he will never recover from this. Holy fucking shit.
Great form by both.
Really nice.
I just feel like keying your own car. Very honestly based. Like what a phenomenal analogy, actually. Very good analogy. I would almost say, honestly, it's like putting a decal, like a massive fucking anime decal on your car. That's what I would equate that to. But keying your own car, I nailed it, basically.
Let's work out.
No notes. Very nice.
Also, why are you talking about CTE at all? Like, you've continually illustrated that you can't keep track of anything.
It came up because they were talking about it on their fucking podcast. By the way, they're the ones that like started this conversation by talking about the podcast. Be like, hey, I'm not getting involved.
I think that was
to be fair, there's like no one who would ever be able to fact check that. No one actually watches Ian and Anissa's podcast, so
that was their response after you guys,
except for the people who were redirected after they went to the Discord to talk about Creator Clash, and they were told to check out the really cool Maximum Damage podcast for good content, I guess.
Initially called him out.
He can't even keep straight who attacked who first. He thinks that our podcast where we're expressing sympathy for him and Hila was the
Oh, and sorry, Ethan is already, or empathy was already mentioned.
The impetus for him talking shit about us. I much prefer boxing-induced CTE than harassment-induced CTE. Ethan acts like we're such great friends and that like he shared such intimate
Okay, well, friends is already marked, but
moments with me, but it's all horseshit. He's
that is embarrassing.
lying. Like the whole thing is a
That's genuinely embarrassing. You
fucking lie.
I don't have time to pull up the video again, but you can rewind in the video and see for yourself them rolling around in the dirt. But whatever, I wouldn't do that with friends, just business people.
He's manipulating his audience. We did not have a close relationship.
You guys were buddies for a long time. He texted me like one time, like, hey, dude, we should talk this out. And I was like, I don't feel like having this conversation right now. That's it. So he kept trying to get me on the phone or text with me. And I told him, dude, honestly, I don't feel like having this conversation right now.
Okay.
Fair, right? I just didn't want to do it. Okay?
Just in that particular moment? Or like at all?
Well, it turns out I didn't want to talk to him at all.
Okay.
If the relationship was that close, you would have talked to me on the phone. You wouldn't have shit-talked me. You would be curious where my brain was at and where I was coming from. There's this moment in the Content Cop where I'm trying to give an example of the cycle of harassment. Have you ever been in a comment section and found someone to argue with? It doesn't stop. It can literally go on forever if you don't want to touch grass.
I mean, yeah, this was kind of... Okay, what does that have to do with me?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
Ethan and Hila act like they have no idea what I'm talking about here. So, I mean, maybe they don't. It's a very...
I don't.
Obvious and easy to digest point. That's why I made it that way. I'm going to explain it here so everyone on the internet understands. When you have a podcast where you are constantly emotionally dumping and saying things just off the top of your head and you're attacking other people randomly, maybe from your perspective it's not attacking. Maybe you're just commenting on someone else's situation.
He's got to be one of the most visually repulsive people. FaZe Banks, like, in my opinion, he's somewhat repulsive to look at.
And be
pedophile. Pirate Software was like weird about it. It's like, look at my old voice, it's so lame. Let it
Let's be honest though.
Obnoxious Luke. She goes, I can't believe these people are so obnoxious. And he looks like an idiot who's obsessed with me, dude.
But what happens when other people comment on your situation? It doesn't feel too good, does it?
But he's like, no, actually, Ethan, the fucking...
Oh, yeah, the empathy. The empathy bug really got to him.
Fuck this Jew bag Zionist baby killer, guys, right?
I don't know if that's what the video is.
That is retreading this part, too.
Yeah.
And forth I'm describing.
I mean, it's a better argument than the argument he was making earlier, I'll tell you that much.
You might have thought we were just saying that Ian and Anissa are bad friends. Well, guess what? We didn't take it that way.
Our POV is like, fuck everybody, and I don't want to hear any excuses. You're not my friend, and you never were, and you never will be. You never will be.
What we took it as is Ethan and Neil are shit-talking us. They just implied that we are okay with people using CPS as harassment, and now all of their fans are brigading us. So I am going to respond in kind and make a content cop. So yes, that is what the cycle of harassment looks like.
Okay, what's that?
What if he didn't make a content cop? What if it was just an Ian is pissed off cop video? You think that would have been a little bit different?
So
Maybe
he made it, the content cop kind of lumps it together with content he's done before.
Right. Yeah.
That's another thing. Like we keep on mentioning was weird is they're supposed to be friends or former friends.
Yeah.
So this just it does look like it's spiteful because it's like.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just a weird application of like the content cop brand. Like I just kind of feel like if he had just made like an Ian bitches or whatever video, maybe it would have been like seen as like well, I mean, it would have been seen by less eyes, right? Maybe it's the only thing he has left to him. So
with me,
I don't know.
I don't know.
How about you fucking Nazis? How about that?
You might think that all the harassment you're getting
Good use of the Nazi thing again. It was really good. The second time he did it.
Has everything to do with your politics and your idea of Israel-Palestine.
You know, honestly, I did not think I would get it, but honestly, here we are.
But a lot of my gripes were centered around you dragging me into your shit. You know, you knew that you were going through a lot, and you were saying, I'm hurting, I'm now going to make them hurt because they're not putting their head on the chopping block. Fuck you, you're a piece of shit. I'm sure there's anti-Semitic people that are attacking you guys, but they're not me, they're not Anissa, it's not Hassan, it's not all
I mean, Hassan probably is. Let's be real. But
these other creators that you're attacking. You're not the biggest victim on the internet, Ethan. Other people can experience a horrible fucking time. And guess what? They're not getting this other benefit, which is 26,000 viewers. You're getting a lot of money and a lot of content, a lot of things that you care about.
yeah, a lot of other people aren't getting 26,000 views. Sorry, live views. I don't have time to check, but I'm just gonna say, you know, I do have a tiny little bit of time. Let me just Maximum Damage Podcast. Whoa, and 39,000 subscribers, like 20,000, 6,000, 5,000. And those are total views, by the way. That's not live viewers. Yeah, I couldn't imagine why he's bringing that up.
From these beefs and from this harassment, there are a lot of people that you've just bullied and they have nothing to gain out of it. Frogan isn't making a bag from this.
Okay, let's go ahead and take that in. Yeah, there you go. Mark that.
She's not getting content out of this. You're attacking
she actually is getting content out of this. She made 2 videos so far about this.
Her in relentless ways and endorsing.
They really aren't. Honestly, they. Here, hold on. I want to see if you actually play the video.
So much worse harassment than what even you send her way.
The shit he said and posted about Frogan over the past years is like insanely nasty shit.
Yeah.
Worse than.
Correct. They're talking about Tectone, by the way. Tectone called her fat and got banned off of Twitch for 2 weeks, and then they lowered that down to 3 days. And he said, "You know what? Justified. I shouldn't have done that." Good on Tectone for, I guess, being the bigger man in a situation where we weren't really sure if he'd be able to. So,
anyone I've seen, if this is true, absolutely mind-blowing, insane shit.
Hold on, it's not worse than anything you've seen. How could it be worse than anything you've seen?
Literally, no. I guess
he was
not.
very nasty. Well, I'm just saying, people like fucking want to like lay down and fucking like.
I'm talking about specifically against Frogan.
But like he called her fat, right, and ugly, which is horrifically mean. I get called a fucking baby killer.
I was talking specifically about
that's way
Frogan.
worse than being called fat and ugly, in my opinion.
Also, on top of Ethan and
I mean, he's not wrong.
Neela constantly victimizing themselves, I did notice that as soon as we didn't immediately jump to Ethan and Neela's defense, Ethan took that to heart and he started to make that his employees' problems. Instead of just, sucking it up and taking it on himself, he decided to imply that Lena is going to have a problem with that.
Yeah, probably. I mean, is he wrong? Like, she's tied to the podcast. She's known as Lena tied to H3, not Lena as Lena the YouTube celebrity. Like, what is okay?
A lot of this has ramifications for the crew. The way
correct
that they have it set up is basically if Lena were to drop out, she would lose she would have to pay back like $25,000 or something.
Correct.
Like insane. And besides that, which I told her I would cover if she wanted to drop out. She's working really hard. And just because I'm having an issue with what's going on here.
You bringing up Lena dropping out of the fight was you publicly showing to your fans like, I don't approve of this. You were saying this shit before.
If only there was some other way that you as a friend or a former acquaintance of Ethan could show that you publicly disapprove of an action that was taken against them.
The content cop even came out.
Which I told her I would cover if she wanted to drop out.
But now you were saying that you didn't have a problem with any of it until I made the video.
I was totally on board until the organizer put out a video calling me a psychopath.
Right. Okay, where's the problem? Is that wrong? Is that like a crazy take? No, maybe, yes.
Harassing his friend.
Obviously, Ethan and Neela will victimize themselves every chance they get. But when they have the chance to victimize someone else who's on their crew, they'll also do that.
You already forced Lena into this horrible situation. And again, you forced this situation on her.
Correct.
Why would I do such a thing to Lena? Dude, you have as much agency as I do.
No. Hold on. It's your event. It's your boxing event. You are the one who is hosting. She's a fighter on your card. This is something you should have taken into account ahead of time.
His way of like passing responsibility or trying to say it's not me. I don't know.
I don't even know what he's trying to say here. I almost want to say he's trying to say like, oh, he's weaponizing Lena, but no, he's correct though. Like, this is a statement that is correct. It is seated in being correct. It is not a wrong thing to say. He's completely justified in saying that. It is a correct stance. People are saying that the previous Creator Clash events were like little small H3 events, right? Little meetups, meet and greet, H3 meet and greets. This next one, like, you go into the third one, you have somebody who's on the H3 podcast boxing for you. Why would you go after somebody who is tied to the event? This isn't even including Harley, who, you know, again, not mentioned yet. I'd love to see him mentioned because I'd like a bingo, but Jesus Christ, man, like, self-awareness at an all-time zero. He should have learned that at the age of 30, not empathy. Holy fuck.
You didn't have to badmouth me on your podcast. That was
You didn't have to make a fucking hour-long video about him on your podcast.
a choice that you made.
So go fuck yourself.
I agree. My good fucking friends who I stood by after
So glad that he's reusing these clips. Very nice.
all these fucking years can't find
We couldn't remember from the first time.
the spine to speak up.
Oh, the organizers of this event are not jumping to my defense? All right, well, maybe instead of shit-talking them, maybe I should zip it.
So go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Oh,
You already
but then their silence would mean something.
forced Lena
That's all right. That's a bad statement. That's a shit statement.
into this horrible situation. And again, you forced this situation on her. By the way, iDubbbz, Lena's fucking having a panic attack.
Correct. That was that panic attack was actually right when the video dropped. And you want to know something, Ian? Saying that, oh, you know, this is completely weaponized, and oh, we can't believe, and there's no reason why. Then why would you send a text message to AB, I think is his name, and Lena? They sent messages to them and said, "We're so sorry that we sent this video out set to launch in the middle of an H3 stream." And they said, you know, we're so sorry. We didn't mean to do that. It was a technical issue. They reached out to them directly. And you're hiding behind it and you're saying, oh, no. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. None of that happened.
So go fuck
Incredible. Genuinely incredible. Holy cow.
yourself.
I want to talk about timelines. Like, holy shit, man.
I agree.
But you're just lobbing it to me and Anissa. I'm lobbing it back to you. You're the one who brought it up.
No, this isn't fucking hot potato, my guy. You fucking texted them. You texted AD and Lena, or AB and Lena, and told them that. That's crazy. That's mental. Actually mental. Mental gymnastics.
For my actions.
Yeah, the consequences of my actions. Oh my god.
If you lob it back to me and you say, well, I didn't have your back public.
No, you lob it back to you and say you text messaged Lena and AB. Why would you do that if you think you're in the right? Mental.
Well, fuck you. I'm going to lob it back and say, you're being irresponsible on your podcast.
No, and then you lob it right back to you and say you're being irresponsible as an event planner for a charity, air quotes, charity event.
And you're not taking any accountability for the shit you're putting out online. I think that's
And then same thing on the tail end of that.
going to do it for this video. There's
Oh, no, come on, bro. I need you to cry or mention hummus or something.
a lot more that I can share, but I'll
You should.
save that for the future.
Okay. You want to make a content Fallout, nuclear, whatever?
And in
Yeah.
closing, I will reiterate so that, you know, there's no ambiguity about it. Anissa and I are no longer involved in Creator Clash. We're stepping down completely. We hope that the event is a massive success this year.
It probably won't be.
We hope that all the fighters get what they wanted out of it. I'm sorry that I'm such a fucking
bitch,
nasty person who just wants
Oh, okay. Well, you know, that works too.
to roll around in the shit.
Yeah, well, you know, you had a chance to roll around in the shit with a good friend of yours at the beginning of that video. I don't know who that guy was in that video that you showed of you rolling around, but
I'll put the link to Creator Clash down in the description if you want to support them in their mission to get creators to fight and raise money for charity. You can do that down there. I will be doing that on my own. And
don't worry. I don't think anybody is going to give a shit about that event anymore for the probably remainder of ever. Probably, I'm going to say ever. Yeah, I just don't even think so.
I hope you guys have a good time. Also, for all the people who touch grass, I want to remind you to click the like button on this video.
No, I'm good.
Not so it goes in your algorithm or anything, just specifically so that we can add a counter narrative or I can get an idea of how much astroturfing is out there.
Okay, no, that 100%. I am putting a like and dislike. He's definite. It's definitely like and dislike ratio.
Because I know that a lot of these fuckers, they love their dislike button extensions. And I saw that
The dislike button extension is completely false. It's a completely fake thing. It is used purely off of statistics to the people who are using the like-dislike button plugin. And yeah, it's completely incorrect. Do not believe any time anybody says anything about that. It is not correct. It is a false. It's false. There is no way to get that number. Do not believe their lies.
shit and I was like, what the fuck? These are all like fabricated numbers. The like
correct
dislike ratio was like 80-20 on my video, and then they
Ooh, You want to show? Oh, I want to see that. I want to see that.
They tried to create a narrative of like, no, people actually hate this content cop, guys. It's actually so much.
80-20? I don't believe it. I believe like 60-40. I'd even believe like 70-30. 80-20 is, that's crazy.
Worse. Like, bitch, like, people were more upset with like my wife being on OnlyFans. You're not gonna.
He did. He did it.
Oh shit!
He did it, man.
I was this close to including a fucking OnlyFans square. Oh man! I didn't think. I thought that was bad. I thought that was bad faith. Whatever.
Convince the internet that fucking Ethan Klein isn't being a piece of shit. Like,
whatever. Well, file that under Anissa mentioned. Whatever.
Sorry, guys. It doesn't matter how many dislike extensions you have.
We can free Palestine without being a Nazi. Okay, yeah, fuck you guys too. Okay, how about you fucking Nazis? How about that?
It's blatantly and obviously fucking disingenuous. This shit blew my fucking mind. Like, this is fucking insane and like dangerous. He is going out of his way to slander you as a neo-Nazi. Like that can get you hurt.
Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. You are the rent payer. You are the legend. Thank you, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend. You are the rent payer. You are the legend.
Oh. All right. Well, that was a pretty good segment, I gotta say. We did not get a bingo.
You had a lot to say. That well, I was
bingo
looking.
card was
I was hoping
kind of light.
The one.
I really wanted to see hummus tier list mentioned, but I figured that'd be a dead
Shadow
ringer.
Band account said technically he did the older content cops.
I mean, technically, he like mentioned, but he just mentioned like if you liked the old content cop or the previous one. I don't know. I filed that. I checked that as like the previous content cop, not the older content cops.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that counts. I don't know. I'm gonna. If you got bingo at home, you got bingo at home. But for me, yeah, I think that's it. I think I'll call it a night. So thank you for watching. I'll probably, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm definitely going to, I don't know. Do I want to, I could just download it. I could just keep it unlisted on the playlist for the Judgment playthrough. And yeah, people could just probably skip over it if they don't want to see it, or they can just send this around and they can watch it on their own time. So, alrighty. Thank you for watching, and y'all guys have a great Sunday evening. Thank you, EGAD, for stopping by. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't have too much commentary, but
you're
it was
good.
enjoyable.
I was kind of slamming through